Right then, Lydia. We are off to do our first anti-vampire quest. So, where are we going? Right, so we've got to get some mysterious vampire artifact. Stand there. I know you've got a bow because I've seen you use it. Him. He was right there. You could have hit him. I have a sneaking suspicion. Pay attention, please. I have a sneaking suspicion that what we're looking for through that door. Thank you. He's dead. Okey-dokes. Obviously I'm gonna hit, ouch, the big red button. To move things. Move it. Okey-dokes. Oh, you're not a job, are you? Oh.
Who sent you here?
Who the hell are you? And who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
What do you mean? Like you?
Can't you tell just from looking at me?
No.
A vampire.
The door Dawnguard would want me to kill you because they're like a bit anti-vampire.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well,
No.
look, kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
That would really get me in with them, wouldn't it? Lydia? If... Yes. Where do we
My
need to go?
family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Why were you locked in there?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Now, either it's really embarrassing because it was a bit of one of those games gone a bit wrong, or there's a very good reason why you were locked away. So, how long have you been locked away?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
That on your back. Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll? Because they're like sort of like mythical.
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
So, you've been locked away from before the Empire, and you won't tell me why, and you have one of these mythical scroll things on your back, and you won't tell me why, and yet you want me to trust you. Right.
Who's there?
Come on, girls. Lydia, I've told you before, if you actually got involved with these things, you would not be getting bored now, would you? Right, girls. Hope you're both ready, because I have a feeling that when I pull this, we're going to have company. What do you reckon? God, you don't love getting close, don't you?
Who's there?
See, I told you, if you get involved, you're less bored. Whose is that? Is that yours, Serana? Because I haven't seen Lydia do that before. Not entirely sure that I approve. You be careful what pets you create, okay?
I don't like the look of this.
You don't like the look of much, Lydia. For anything, then shoot. Yeah. done here.
Is everything all right here?
What do you mean? That's a weird thing to say. Right, so we are... oh God.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
You make it sound like you killed it.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
My moment. Thank you, my moment. Personal space. Right, middle of the mountains. Let's go this way. Oh, good God, it's bad enough having Lydia about. Come on, girls. There is a path, so we will follow it. Paths are usually good. They usually lead somewhere. Where the hell are we going? There's a road. And there's a...
Who's there?
unfriendly fort. Brilliant. Go on then, Lydia, you might as well get involved as well. I can. God, where's she gone? Lydia. Is there something wrong with you? God, where's that surround? Oh God, bloody hell.
Who's there?
Well, no one anymore. Come on, you need to be quicker on the uptake than that. Right. You're a vampire. Town of humans, behave yourself. Oh God, oh. You ran into me? I've got my eye on you. Oh, God blimey. Is that your castle? Yeah, and make you jump. That creepy looking castle. Is that where we're going? Lovely. we're here. I'm not swimming. Is that a boat?
That's it, out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
I asked a moment ago, Serana. Oh. Hello.
I watched the gate. Ain't much else to tell.
It's nice to have a hobby.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has the
excited
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. I am Harkin, Lord of this court. By now my daughter will have told you what we are. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
I'd prefer money. What if I refuse?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
That's not a good look.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
You're not going to guess what just happened. He wanted to... Serana, you know, I said I didn't trust her. Well, right to. Her dad wanted to turn me into a vampire. I'm not kidding. First week on the job with the Dawnguard, anti-vampire people, and he wanted me to become one. Second week maybe, but not the first week. Come on, need to get back. I'm not entirely sure how we're sort of going to explain that we found the vampire and let her loose and took her back to her family. Because I'm not thinking that's going to go down very well. And that they got an Elder Scroll. No. Uh-oh. What? I thought this place was... What? What just happened?
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Yeah, no.
Damn. Well, what do you know?
Well, the vampires, they were looking, and it turns out what they were looking for was actually a woman. She was trapped in Dim Hollow. So it wasn't an artifact so much as a person.
A woman? Trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
Well, she wanted to go home. So, well, I took her home. It was a big castle, turned out.
I'm waiting to hear what any of this means.
There was this thing on her back. It was an Elder Scroll.
You didn't secure the scroll.
Me? There was only me and Lydia. So we're lucky we got out alive.
Right. So they have this woman and an Elder Scroll. By the Divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
Yeah, what's a massacre then?
When did I say that? We need help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
So to keep the job, because it probably wasn't the best it wasn't the best job performance in the world. I admit that. You want me? I just need to get some people. Okay, where are they?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
Academic. You reckon she'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Right, we've got another chance. I know, I'm surprised as well. I thought we're absolutely done for there. Alright, we're a bit messengers. We've got to go and fetch a couple of people, okay? So, seems one tames trolls? No, I didn't believe it either. Okay. I'll tell you what, at least we got rid of that Serrano whingy person. Look, Lydia, I wonder what that place is. Excuse me.
Hey there, friend. If you're looking for a fix, you're at the right place. Just head on down the trap door.
Oh. You only live once, Lydia. Shall we have a go? Come on.
I got nothing on me. If you're looking for skooma, head on down.
Doesn't seem that bad. Does sound it though.
Head on in, and behave yourself.
Not sounding too good. Hey, are you alright?
Better dreams here.
Yes?
Excuse me, mate.
Yes?
Are these people alright? Is this some sort of hospital? Alright. That one's dead. That one's dead back there. Aren't you interested? What is this place?
Wait, you're serious?
Yeah.
This is the Redwater Den, purveyors of the best skooma outside of Balmora.
Yeah, but these people... One of them's dead. You got a dead person back there. So what's the special?
The secret is our mystic Redwater Spring. The magic in the waters opens the mind to experience skooma in a way like never before.
But isn't it really, really addictive anyway? You know what we said about being good people? I want to know what's going on. I said, I want to know what's going on. Oh, who's that? Lydia? Who's shooting at me? Oh. You are all bad people. Lydia, we've got vampires. This is the sort of thing. This is the sort of thing that we should be doing as Dawnguard people. It is our duty. It is our duty as Dawnguard people to find out what's going on and put a stop to it. It might even make up for the Serana debacle. Possibly. Maybe. Probably not. You ready, Lydia? Big doors.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Oh, Lydia. 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 I've just been reading this journal, right? And... Shh, don't go through it. I've just been reading this journal. And it seems there's something called a blood spring that's really, really good for vampires. Except it's addictive. And they've been adding it to the skooma to addict humans so they can feed off them. We need to shut this down. Go on, Lydia, we got to be close now. doors. Ow! Lydia. People behind it.
What's inside?
Watch the round things. Oops. What I've just read suggests we don't actually want to go anywhere near it. Lydia, when we get back to Fort Dawnguard, we're going to have to tell them about this place. Because we probably haven't actually shut it down, but we have sort of delayed it a bit. I'm not sure that we can help these people.
Yes?
You're involved. You're a bad person. Right, Lydia, come on then. We have a job to do. Iverstead. Oh, come on, Lydia. Lydia! Lydia! Going in the inn. Stop chatting the guard up. He's got work to do. Just because you're in the Dawnguard now. Right, Lydia. Come on, we need to go hunting for this troll hunter. We're going troll hunting.
I swear there's something out there. In the dark.
Yeah, that'd be the wildlife. Lydia, you better not be yawning because you've had plenty of sleep.
Mind yourself. There's
Blimey.
a vicious bear on the loose.
Yes. There probably is. I've come to fetch you because the Dawnguard, Isran at the Dawnguard, needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to.
Well,
besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Vampires?
Vampires? That might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
Well, we're not, well, I'm certainly not entirely sure, but there was this vampire, and there's a castle, and then there's lots of vampires, and then there's this Elder Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Come on. Oops, more than one. Well, it's got to be one of them.
Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants.
That's half the job, and now we've got to do the other half, which is finding the other person.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Well, just look around, will you?
Okay. You think a mud crab is following you to steal your bits and pieces? Okay, anyway, Isran's asked me to come and get you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Did you two sort of fall out?
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather clear. Look, what is it you want from me?
Well, vampires threaten all of Skyrim, and we need your help. Isran says that we need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
If it makes a difference, they have got an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one. In this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
No, but we do need to get moving.
I'm sorry, but I'm not about to do that with at least a single gyro to show for my efforts.
Mud crabs. Lydia, the mad woman thinks the mud crabs might have stolen her satchel. So just in case she's right, I'm going to have a look for it. Did you hear that? What the hell are you? Oh, there you are. We're looking for a satchel, a bag. Found it. Oh, maybe she wasn't quite... Lydia, wait. Lydia, maybe she wasn't quite as mad as we thought, because there's her satchel.
It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, Where is it Isran expects me to go?
Fort Dawnguard? Do you know where that is?
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
So now we have successfully completed a job for the Dawnguard, so we should be in their good books. What's this? Oh, empty. So we better get back there and see if they've got any more jobs for us. Remember, look reliable and dependable and all that. Ooh, looks like he was serious when he said that he was going to up the defences a bit. Come on, Lydia, I need to close the gate. You'd have thought they would have cleared the bodies, wouldn't you? That's really untidy. Trip hazard. Now, remember, look professional. Okay, so we've only got 50% success rate at the moment, but it's infinitely better than it was before. Of course, technically speaking, Lydia, we did succeed in finding out what the vampires were after. So, if you're going to be pedantic, that one was a success. So, I reckon we've got 100% success rate so far. I'm sticking with that.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there!
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Right, let's go and find Isran and ask him what he's talking about. Isran, what were you talking about? Oh god, not Serana.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Yeah, not kidding. So what are you doing here, and how on earth did you know where to come?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. It's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
That'd be that one. So what about the scroll?
The reason I had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person.
Oh,
even
really?
by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
A prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun. Have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
Okay. it sounds a bit nutty. So, why the Dawnguard?
I'm sorry. I had heard there were vampire hunters here. I thought they might want to know about a vampire plot to enslave the rest of the world. Was I wrong?
No, you're right. But we're going to have a bit of a problem. We're going to have a bit of a problem because you are a vampire. And we're vampire hunters. And it's going to be a bit difficult to convince them that you're on our side, because even I'm not completely and totally convinced.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
You don't trust her? Well, neither do I, so that's fine. Because I don't trust her, and you don't trust her. You can trust me, because I'm erring on the fact that I think I might actually believe her.
You better know what you're doing. It can stay for now, but if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
You can't read it? Okay, so who can?
Well, the moth priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your moth priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
If you want to come along, it has to just be me and you.
Come on in, Lydia. Can you believe that Serana wanted me to ditch you and go and locate this moth priest? Well, we are a team. Hello. Excuse me. We're looking for someone. We're actually looking for a moth priest. I don't suppose you've seen him, given him a ride or anything like that?
It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a grey robe.
That's the one. That's right.
Might be that I have. Can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by.
You'd like that dragon? Have some gold.
Oh, yes. I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops.
Dragonbridge. Okay, might have to sort out a dragon. Thank you very much.
Until next time.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you.
Somebody help! Someone do something.
Yeah, that would be me.
In all my years, I have never seen such a thing.
He's just said that.
Something's happening. It's really dead then.
Now, if Serana was here, she would have come and interrupted that moment. Wonder if he knows.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markarth.
Well, instead of a mean-spirited person, how about a more religious-y type of person? Like a moth priest? Do you know anything about a moth priest here?
A moth priest?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about that. Try asking one of the guards.
Okay. Thank you.
Until next time.
Right, there's a guard. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
What did they say? Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Yeah,
Shouted him apart.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Do you... I'm actually looking for someone. Do you know anything about a moth priest who is supposed to be here visiting?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south across the Dragon Bridge.
South. Thanks, mate. Thanks.
All right then.
Thank you. Well, Lydia, the good news is he was here. The bad news is he's left. But the good news is it's going this way, south. Uh-oh. Bloody vampire. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. Right, Lydia, according to the note, they have got our Moth Priest. We're going to have to rescue him. We are going to have to find where on earth they have taken him. And he's bleeding. Well, he's either bleeding or... oh, over there. Or one of the vampires is a very messy eater. Do you know what, they left a trail easy enough for us to follow. Watch out, vampires. But we are vampire killers. Because we are Dawnguard. That does not look good. Right, we got to get him out of there. Now, he's got a little rock on him called some sort of waystone focus that looks a bit like those rocks in there. Should we try putting it in here?
But my master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Are you all right now?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower.
We're the Dawnguard, and we hunt and kill vampires. So we're the good guys, because we hunt the bad guys. And we need your help to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Fort Dawnguard, and that's near Stendar's Beacon, on the other side of Skyrim.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Lydia, I forgot to ask him what a moth priest was, and what sort of religion moths have. Excuse me.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
Yeah, there's a question I really want to ask, and I forgot to ask you, which is why I ran after you. Because Lydia really wants to know what moth priests do exactly.
It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim. Some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time it drives us to blindness.
I thought they were completely mythical, so I know more now. Thank you.
If I'd known Skyrim was so dangerous, I'd have brought more guards.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Well, I suppose it's sunny, so it's not in too much danger from vampires. Look, if you go up the road to Solitude, you can get a carriage. Do you have enough gold to do that? I can always lend you a bit if you got enough gold. Okay. Right, Solitude's that way to get a carriage. Right now, I reckon, successful rescue, we are going to be heroes. Yeah? Yes. There are some butterflies here. They're like day moths. They good? Any good for you?
Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yes. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Right. Problem there is that your dad banished me, and you've run off, and I don't think that we're going to be able to go through the front door. I mean, you've got the watchman who's got that hobby of watching the gate, and you've got the dining hall. I mean, it would be like that we were home delivery groceries or something. Well, me.
True, but I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to this castle's secret entrance.
Well, I don't take just anyone into the secret parts of the place I grew up. Get rid of this interloper and you and I can be on our way. I'll wait for you at the dock.
Right, Lydia, you could go and see your boyfriend over in Iverstead. Yeah, I know, I saw. Look. I know Serana's a manipulative little shrew, yeah, but we got to do this. So I'm sorry, I will be as quick as I can. Not that quick, you can see your boyfriend. I'll see you later. Okay then, Serana, you've got your way. Lydia's off visiting her boyfriend, so it's just me with you. So, let's go find this secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side.
You gonna lead the way? So, wouldn't it be a good idea if you showed me where it was? Oh, good grief. Have a look around here. You're the one who knows where it is.
Yeah, just around this bend.
Thank you. You could have led us here.
Who's there?
Hurry up, you said you wanted to go inside. Okie dokes, in the underbelly of a castle full of vampires. With a vampire. And...
Who's there?
What the hell was that?
I knew I heard something. Done and
Bloody
done.
skeevers. Oh God, you didn't. Oh, Serana. You did, didn't you? If I shoot it, will you have a dog instead?
Who's there? Done and done.
You didn't do anything. Ew. This would be why the water doesn't smell very good, Serana. Ew, I'm never going to get this out of my boots. Please do not.
Yes?
Oh,
What
you've
did
got
you
a little
need?
doggy as a pet. Took my advice. Don't make this one a pet, please.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. Oh no.
This isn't a beautiful courtyard garden where you would collect all your stuff for your potions and that you were saying.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like
It's missing.
something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Or it was just an act of vandalism. I mean, look at this place. Oh, what's that? Well, I found a bit. Oh, there's a bit. Serana, does that make you happier?
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Couple of things. I'm not your mother. And secondly, I was just doing that to pander to you. But worked out well. Ew. Lovely.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Body parts, by the looks of it. Ooh, that looks a bit congealed. Look, delicate surgical instrument, I see. Yeah, that's not foreboding at all. Will that close it up again? Yeah. Oh, I'm so tempted. That's got to be your worst pet yet.
He's smarter than I gave her credit for.
Really? I found that straight away. What's this?
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Necromancy.
She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Right, Mrs. Helpful, who's been so really helpful so far. Yes, I am being sarcastic. What do you think we're going to be looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
You could try looking yourself, Serana. Ah. Right, I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
Now, I read them, obviously, and it said something about a soul cairn.
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
But she's a vampire, and a necromancer, and all of that, so why would she actually care about where the souls went after they've been used?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. Then the rest is up to me.
The rest
Are you
is
ready to
indeed
go?
up to you.
I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Okay, so let's get that portal open, or explode, or, I don't know, drag us all into hell, or whatever's going to happen. Go ahead.
Alright, here goes. vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
I don't like the sound of this. You are saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I guess?
Well, no, because if you recall, I refused your dad's offer. So there's got to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options. Vampire. Be a bit weaker. No other options at all, just those two.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Okay. Absolutely no way that I am becoming a vampire. I'm a member of the Dawnguard. We don't become vampires. Now, I am going to trust you. I know that sounds a bit weird because I don't trust you, but I'm going to trust you that you can do this partial soul trap thing. For the Dawnguard, I'm going to do it.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Let's get this over with.
As you wish. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Well, at the moment, I don't feel... You're just walking away from me now. I was about to talk to you like you're a normal person and not in the way I normally talk to you. Let's get this over with.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Oh, don't say things like that. It makes it all worse.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Rieman's court wizards.
That sky... It feels like I'm being watched. Can't stand it anymore. The screams... They pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Calm down, calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
Okay, so your horse is bolted. How can I help him?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. It seems awful, like they're still suffering.
Yeah, like him. Oh, well, there's Arvak.
Mother? Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Well, that's a bit narcissistic, thinking we're after you. I've just come for the Elder Scroll.
Glorious. Serana claims you're her guardian, yet your first instinct appears to be greed.
I think it's a bit telling that you think I'm after the Elder Scroll for greed, like to sell it or something. But that's not the case. We, the Dawnguard, would like to stop Harkon. He needs the Elder Scroll. If we've got the Elder Scroll, he then can't do it.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
And now you're babbling. What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's Bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
Okay, so where does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molag Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molag Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Well, that community's going to get small really quick, isn't it, if you sacrifice all your daughters? I was surprised you're still going at all. Anyway, this tyranny of the sun thing, it requires Serana's blood. As the Dawnguard, we can't let him succeed.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
Serana believes in me. That's why she brought me here. See, this is where it gets a bit weird because my boss doesn't believe her. But he believes me, and I believe her. So, you don't believe me, but Serana believes me. So why don't you?
Serana? The stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me, but for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Right, I thought my intentions were perfectly clear. I want the Elder Scroll because I want to stop Harkon doing whatever it is because it's going to be vampire-y and not good. I thought that was pretty plain. And to stop Harkon, we need to make sure he doesn't have the Elder Scroll. So we'll have the Elder Scroll. Have you got it?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Okay. So what do we need to do?
You need...
That's not good.
Where'd you come from?
Oh.
Where'd you come from?
Ha ha ha! Ew. Right,
Let's
that's
kill
two.
those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Yeah, I've just done 2. Yeah, I've just killed 2. I've only got the 1. I found your Arvak for you.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Good God. You follow me up? How the hell did that happen? Right, it's got to be up here. Serrano's got to be up here somewhere. Oh, I don't know. I'm a bit freaked out on that one. Oh. How on earth are we going to get back down?
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
Yeah, I'm just... We're a bit high and... I'm not jumping. Aha! Another portally thing. So there's another portally thing here with all the black goopy stuff. Come on, this way. Oh, right, let's get this thing off your mother then.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers?
Yeah,
Very
of course.
Impressive.
Thank you. Right, so, scroll.
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Wait. I hear something.
He's here. Defend yourselves.
Oh, a dragon!
Where'd you come from?
What did I say? Dragons are my thing. It's just disappeared. Expert on dragons here. Got a dragon problem? I'm your woman. Have you ever been hit by lightning here? It's a bit of a constant danger.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Well, if you've got a dragon problem, I'm who you call. Anyway, why do you say that apart from the fact that everything's here that is dead already?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide.
Yeah.
It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
Oh, great. How long's that going to take? Do you even know?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Yep, that's the idea. Couldn't she have just said that she didn't know?
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know.
Absolutely. I need to know how I can get my soul back that Serana nicked a bit of.
So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she?
Oh, yes.
Don't worry. I think I can help you.
Good, 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 good. How?
Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the soul cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored.
Okay. Retrieve the gem from these soul mastery things. Lovely. Where on earth can I find it?
There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? Could be your last chance.
Oh. Seconds is the answer.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
Thought you were dead. I thought I killed you. I can always do it again.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Oh, that's not good. So, why are we having a little chat?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of a favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
Right, you're a dragon. What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Oh, yeah, I see. That's not so good. Getting a little bit worried about what you want me for, and I'm gonna regret asking this. How can I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Right, I wasn't expecting that. Just call your name in Tamriel, and that's it. Nothing more than that.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Oh, it's another one of those portal-y things. And no portal back down. Oh, there we go.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we deal with my father.
Let's get out of here. Cool! You see that?
The scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Yeah, I'm totally getting on this horsey first. Yeah, I don't care what you say. Oh, righty, freaky horse. Ooh. Ah, totally had to do that. I totally had to do that before we left. Right, come on, we have got a... Oh, well, I've got a job to do. Right. We need to get back to the Dawnguard.
Very well.
Please, someone do something. Don't hurt me.
Where's it gone?
Did you hear something? Guess it's all clear.
Oh dear. Oh god, it's at the college. Well, Lydia, I sort of did have to do something because there's something that I haven't actually told you. Due to a sequence of unfortunate incidents... Yeah, I know. I'm actually the Archmage here. I'm hoping they've forgotten about it. Do you think anyone will notice a corpse there?
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Is that something I need to know about? Right, Lydia, there's one person who, if anybody here is going to know anything, it's going to be the librarian.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
I don't think I've got any overdue books.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Thank you. Right, Urag, there's something that I really need to know, and it's really, really important. So, I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it?
Oh.
Do you even know what you're asking about?
Well, yes, I know what I'm asking, but otherwise I wouldn't be asking.
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security.
Well, I need to find one, and I was told that you could help. And I also, as an Archmage, thought that you at least would know something about it.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Urag.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Urag. That book. I know some of the books are a little bit, you know, probably above my level a bit. But that Ruminations book is insane.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
What, gone as in the head, or gone as in somewhere else?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Right. So, north. Is that a roof? Right, Lydia, it's not only a roof, it's got a door. I so don't like see-through floors. Oh, there's someone down there. Hello? 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 Wait, excuse me, Septimus,
It licks
Septimus.
the panes and smokes the glass.
Now, I heard that you know about the Elder Scroll.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Arisen beyond its grasp. I haven't arisen above its grasp, so where is it?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby.
Okay.
Relatively speaking.
Now, Septimus, we're in the Dawnguard. We really need the Elder Scroll. So, can you help me to get it or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Okay, so what is it that you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies.
Okay, so Blackreach. Where's Blackreach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Zark. Off-hand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
You what? How do I get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round.
It wasn't a lot of sense, I agree. Come on, let's get out of there. Right, I'm not sure how much help Septimus Mad person is. It could be a fool's errand that we're going on. Still, that hasn't stopped us before, is it? Come on then. This must take up the entirety of the mountain, Lydia. Look at it. Come on. Oh, look. I wonder why that Nern route was red. Still annoying, but it was red. So we've got a table and a couple of chairs looking at somewhere where you'd slice something in half. Did they have some very strange idea of entertainment or something? Look, some more benches. Was this some gruesome execution or something? Yeah, it makes you think. Well, someone's cooking, but the fire's cold. One person by the looks of it. Can't see any more bedrolls. Looks like that's what happened to the person with the bedroll by the looks of it. Right, Lydia, his journal keeps saying stuff about light. So... light and then randomly press buttons. Brilliant. And it's the Elder Scroll. Come on. Lydia, you know what? I hope he's right about this dwarven thing being able to transcribe it so he can read it. Because didn't they say that people trying to read it would go mad? Though, to tell you the honest, I don't think anyone would notice. Not with him. Septimus, I got your thing for you.
Dig, dweller in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Well, this might help. I got your lexicon done.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Okay. Anyway, I've got your box.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
I've got to go round getting blood out of people, which is the sort of thing that vampires do. And I'm part of the Dawnguard, and we are anti-vampire. And yet you are asking me to do the sort of thing that vampires do. Why do you want to open that box anyway?
Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
That box contains body parts. Is this Lord that you're talking about?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora.
Oh God, no!
I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread,
oh, God.
A plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here to the box. But
wow.
He won't reveal how to open it.
Well, he doesn't know, does he? Oh. He doesn't know, he doesn't know everything. The Scold were keeping secret. Oh, my fault that. The Scold and Solstein were keeping secrets from Hermea thingy, him. Oh, God. This is not good. This is not good. Not good, not good, not good. Right, so you want to get body parts of a god that have been stored in a Dwemer lockbox. And to do that, you need blood. But because the Dwemer are all dead, you need the blood of all the other elven races. Great. Right. Lydia, did you hear all that? We've got to well, I don't think we have to actually bite people's necks, but it's still a little bit close to being a vampire. Obtaining blood is a little bit too close to being a vampire for my liking. Let's get back to Fort Dawnguard anyway, and see what Isran says. Oh God, what's he gonna say? Oh God, not him. You might want to hold back.
I've been watching you since you defeated Mirak. Your progress is most impressive.
Okay, what do you want this time?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end.
Oh, not another one.
Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary.
Not a chance.
Say you?
Not a chance. We've had this conversation before. Not a chance.
Be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
The Scold evaded you until I came along. Lydia! Why am I being so negative? That's the effect. Yeah, that's the effect that bleeding Serana had on me. We've got both Elder Scrolls. We should be heroes, and there's me looking on all the down things. It's that bleeding vampire. She's infected me with complainy, whingy whininess. We're heroes. We are good Dawnguard. What are the Dawnguard people? Are they Dawnguard guards? Dawnguardians? What are we? Because I keep saying people. And what we are is we are the people. We are the people with the other Elder Scroll. Let's go in and report it. Come on. We might not have to say anything about Hermaeus Mora. Probably best if we can avoid it. Don't want to dampen anyone's spirits with all blackness. Okay. Positive mindset. Dexian, what have you done to your eyes?
I trust your journey was successful?
Oh, absolutely. I've got you the Elder Scrolls.
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
Why? What's happened? Is it something to do with your eyes?
It's my fault. In my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the careful preparation required. I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong. Now I am paying for it.
It is your eyes, isn't it? You've got a bandage on your eyes. Oh, God, does that mean you're...
Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Is there any potions, anything that can help?
No. It will have to run its course. And there's always the chance I may never recover.
Oh, God. Well, that's it then. We're finished.
No, there is another way. The question is, how much are you willing to risk to find Oriel's bow?
Well, I'm part of the Dawnguard, aren't I? I'm a Dawnguardian. Is it Lydia? It's Dawnguardian. Reckon it's Dawnguardian. So, I am going to do anything that the Dawnguard needs. What is it that I need to do?
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in Skyrim in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
Moths? Okay, of course you're a moth priest, aren't you? Does that mean I've got to become a moth whisperer?
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully remove the bark. The only tree that I've stabbed was the elder tree, and that was with a great big knife, and it leaked, and it didn't like it. So, how am I going to do that?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate if it works for you.
Okay, so let's say this ritual works. How the hell are moths related to Elder Scrolls?
Well, as I'm sure you figured out by now, it's no mere coincidence that we're named Moth Priests. The voice of the Ancestor Moth has always been an integral part of reading the Elder Scrolls.
So you're telling me that moths can read? Okay, well, let's go with the moths can read bit, though, because they've got funny eyes with lots of little segments. I find that very hard to believe. But let's go with it. Let's say they can read. They can't talk.
Oh, the moths don't literally read the scrolls, but they maintain a connection to ancient magic that allows the moth priests to decipher them. If you listen closely when you find the glade, you should be able to hear their song, a soft, harmonious trilling. It's through this ancestral chorus that the moths tap into a form of primal augur and become a conduit for deciphering the scrolls.
Well, that sounds a bit Dwemmerish, tuning into sounds and things, or Nernrooty. Right, I'm gonna go with it a bit further. We've come this far. I'm gonna carry on a bit further. So, moths sing. Oh my God, we got onto reading moths and now singing moths. So, how do singing moths help a moth priest?
By having the ancestor moths close to the moth priest, they can utilize the conduit and share the moth's augury. Only the most resilient of priests can do it this way. It takes years of practice to interpret the harmony.
Oh my God, you're sounding like Septimus. So, moth priests spend years preparing for this, and only if you can do it. How the hell do I stand a chance?
You've come this far, and you've found several Elder Scrolls. Whether you believe it or not, the scrolls have a mind of their own. If they did not want you to find them, they would not allow it. Because of this, I strongly believe you were meant to hear the ancestral chorus. Only one way to find out. Good luck. I hope you find the answers you seek.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
You're not coming? Lydia? We've got another bloody Septimus on our hands here. Oh God, Serana, what are you doing? Lydia, have you got any idea of... Oh no, she's not insisting on coming, is she? Ah, that's all we need. Have you got any idea where we're going to find one of these moth draw knife things? You're insisting on coming, are you? Oh God. Well, God, I suppose you're going to be safer with me than in there, in a fort, full of vampire haters. Do not upset me. Someone's going to complain about us littering the countryside with massive dragon corpses at some point. I can see it happening, I really can. Right. We've tried the shops. No one seems to sell them.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Stop complaining. In fact, nobody's even heard of them. So Dexian mentioned a glade where they were used. I'm hoping someone may have dropped one there. It's worth checking out. I mean, there's only so many shops in Skyrim. Oh. Typical Valkyrie weather.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
It's what keeps the...
Watch the skies, traveler.
Well, I was doing that. Anyway, it's what keeps all this lovely vegetation green, apart from when it gets hit by lightning. Great. Okay, we need to go in that direction. It's in the mountains over there somewhere. So we'll try this track. Okay. If it's too sunny for you, Serrano...
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I was just about to say, if it's too sunny for you, you can always go back. Okay. Not this path. Try next one. Oh, this is pretty. What are you firing at? Lydia, you remember that thing that Septimus wanted us to do? Well, that was an orc. And it doesn't have to be living people. We don't have to be like her. I don't know what she's doing. But we can actually get the blood from corpses. Probably fresh ones. That other bandit. We've got some blood. That other bandit. We've got some blood off him as well. We might be able to do it actually. Okay, so it's around here somewhere. Let's have a look. Right, Lydia, they're always in caves. There's a cave here. Should we go and have a look?
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Should we stay out here and have our lunch before we go in? Stop demanding. Come on, girls.
I'll head back home if you need me.
This must be the place.
What did you say to Lydia? I will find out. I've got a job to do at the moment. I am not happy. Have a look around for this, see if you can see any of these knife things on the floor.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Oh, you ungrateful cow. Show a bit of respect. Maybe all those hundreds of years ago when you were put in that ground, in that coffin thing, people had different manners. But today, we show people respect, so do not... Hey! We don't turn our backs on people when they're talking to us. Show a little bit of respect. You've upset Lydia, and now you're bad-mouthing Dexion. Watch yourself. Right, it goes in deeper here. Oh, now that's what I call a grove. I thought the first bit was a bit disappointing. And it's got moths. Okay, have a look around, see if you can see a knife anywhere. Oh! Okay.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Oh god, you're too close again. That's another thing. Standing too close. Oh, well, there's one right there.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexion said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Oh, I can't see where I'm going. Weird. Right, Serana.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
Yeah, never mind.
After everything we've been through, it damn well better work. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
According to the funny glowy symbol things, it's in a place called Darkfall Cave. And stop you thinking that we've got some sort of friendship going on that we don't have. Doesn't matter how much you try and gaslight me on that one, it's not there. Anyway, according to the Elder Scroll, glowy, runey things, Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
Do you know what? It actually gave me a map and its exact location.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
What the hell are you?
I think you're bleeding.
Right, we're after a cave. Let's go up here. Caves are usually in cliffs and things. Like there.
Stay on your guard.
Stop telling me what to do. Oh! Okay, that's sort of unexpected. Oh, you had to do it eventually, didn't you?
These people. Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
'Cause they're mad. God, I keep thinking that's a live one. Oh, too quiet. Oops, sorry, didn't I warn you? I won't do that, I'm holding the torch.
Keep your eyes open. Who's there?
Who the hell
Come
is that?
forward. You have nothing to fear here.
Hello?
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the
Yeah.
great chantry of Auriel.
This is a temple to Auriel.
Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves.
Snow elves? You're a farmer.
I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
Well, I think you probably know why we're here.
Of course. You're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
What sort of help did you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Kill your brother. Okay. Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen.
So you want him dead because he's not your brother anymore? You're not making much sense. What did the Betrayed do?
They swept into the chantry without warning and began killing everyone without pause.
Okay. Didn't you fight back?
The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
Right, so you haven't got any proof. of him even being alive still.
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
So have you tried getting into the inner sanctum?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Auriel. And an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Way shrine?
Yes, let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin of the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the arch-curate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the chantry. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. Okay, this may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
I do have a question.
Questions? I expected as much.
Do you ever get time off? Right, ooh. Oh, aren't they odd? Right, if he said that there are betrayed about, when he said, oh, you stop creeping up on me like that. What he called the betrayed, we call the farmer. Great. Like that, farmer.
Looks like these farmers are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayed.
Done and done.
I suspected that you weren't bothering to listen to me. Well, that doesn't look good. Especially when you consider that they're doing this by feel. Did you not see that I went around that?
Are you... Who's there?
Wagging its tail at you. Oh my god, you got a puppy dog Charis. Oh. I don't know what to say. Get out of the bloody way. Thank you. Oh. Hey, big pussycat. Oh.
Who's there?
Oh.
Knew I done and done.
I must have rubbed his fur the wrong way. Oh. Did you fall down, Glowy dear, or do you live here?
Another way shrine up there. Here we go.
I'm not blind.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
You have no idea how dodgy that sounds. But let's say yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Right, let's go and fill our vessel. Right, on we go.
incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
Got a cat behind you. Oops.
Done and done. More spiders? I like the ones back home better.
What, because these are smaller? Your ones are bleeding huge. Like that one.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
What, snow? Or lots of waterfalls?
Is that another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
Yeah, it looks like it. Well spotted, Serana.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I still think it sounds really dodgy. You might want to rephrase it, but yes.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Cool.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
Yeah, all ice does. Oh, dragons. Oh, dragons. Right. Ooh.
Like you could.
One down.
I still remember how to fight.
Aha!
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I'm not gonna say it. I've said it enough times. Yes.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Thank you.
May Ariel's glow shield you from your enemy.
Thank you. Oh. What are you? I've opened the gate so you can get out if you want. I'm sure you don't want to be in there.
Who's there?
Ew.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
We were just in there. Good grief. Anyway, I found a book for Urag to take. You don't know Urag. My librarian. Well, the college's librarian. Yeah, for him to take a look at. You'll probably find it interesting. Well, it looks like you're going to get your wish, Serana, because it looks like we're going inside again. Right, no more griping about the weather.
It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Stop talking down about people. They can't see what they're doing. It's amazing what they construct without being able to see. Okay, so I'm going around shooting them, any and all that I can see, but that doesn't negate the fact that the creatures that can't see, they do some extraordinary stuff. And you need to learn an appreciation of cultures other than vampire. I should have just gone through it. Or looked to see what the trap actually was. Or send you through it.
they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. A strange race these
I'm going to count that as an effort. Even if I am tempted to push you off the side here. But it's better than what you said before, so I'm going to call that an effort, so... because it was at least vaguely positive. Oh, where's that come from? Who's there? Well, get out of the way of it then. Oh.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Yes.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple. By the blood.
Oh, we haven't got them all. We've missed one. There we go.
If we open that one, we'll be able to move around this valley a lot faster.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Out of the way, I'm doing it. Tirana! Oh yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum. May Ariel's radiance fill your heart with joy.
Oh, thank you. What's happening? Better not step in the puddle. Oh my goodness. What happened here?
These foam are... they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. I thought the soul care was creepy.
Right, is there any way to find out what happened here? Okay, if we get down, I don't think we're getting back up in a hurry. We need to find another way up.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Oh, I didn't have much choice in that.
Talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Who's there?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths. Finish them!
Who's there? Done and...
This has gone on long enough! My life ended long before you were born.
Done and done.
No! I won't let you ruin centuries of preparations!
Surrender and give us the bow.
Death first!
He's up there on the balcony. Come on. Enough further. Give us the bow.
How dare you!
I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You're waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What trickery
Where'd you come from?
Teamwork right there.
That's actually quite a sad story. Come on, let's talk to Gelibor. I'm sorry. Your brother... Your brother's... I'm sorry.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Verther must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control over him.
Gelibor, the betrayed weren't to blame.
What? What are you talking about?
He was a vampire. It was he who controlled them.
A vampire? I see. That would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here. Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Ariel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
Hey, you're welcome, and I'm still up for that drink. If you got a chance sometime, because you're gonna have an awful lot of work to do here, but you're gonna need a break.
You risked everything to get Ariel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Absolutely. I'll be back. Now, you actually impress me with how you handled the Arch-Curate. So you have gone up in my estimation. That didn't take much, but you have gone up in my estimation. So we've got Ariel's bow. You seem to know about this prophecy. What are we going to do now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
What? Me as well? That's a bit unfair. If we go and have it out with your dad, he's going to have to die. You know that, don't you?
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
bow. You have Ariel's bow.
Yes, I do.
I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
Isran, I sort of promised Serana I'd help her deal with her dad, so we're gonna need your help.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
Oh, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Is it?
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me address the Dawnguard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day. For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawnguard!
Okay, Isran, what's your plan?
We're done with this when none of them are left standing. Let's go.
Yep.
Who's there?
We'll secure the castle. You just get to their master.
Okay. I'm gonna need a better bow.
Serana, my darling, I see you still favor keeping a pet.
You know why we're here.
Of course I do. You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane? You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy that we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch her.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence.
We also
How alike you've
Tell him we
become.
spoke to the person who made the prophecy in the first place.
Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
And you.
Family dramas.
Well, now that's done.
You got a castle now. Your dad's dead. You're certainly not going to be hanging around with me anymore. What are you going to do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters, and I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now. Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
Yeah. You've got a really high opinion of yourself. And I think I've already made it quite clear that you ain't coming.
Suit yourself.
So, the beast is destroyed. Not only that, but Ariel's bow is in safe hands. It's over. He's dead. And the prophecy dies with him. I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died a long time ago. This was just...
Well, yeah, he's a vampire.
I did what needed to be done. Nothing more.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
And we joined together. Well, I suppose you died as you wanted to, fighting vampires, and we won, mate. We did win. We won. Hey, Lydia. I didn't see you at the attack on that vampire castle. I'm glad to see that you made it out in one piece. That young chap who joined the same time as we did you see? He didn't make it. I know, it's nice, Dad, wasn't he? Look, Lydia, I'm sorry you didn't get to go on the mission to get Oriel's bow. That witch Serana just manipulated. I'll put her in a place, though. I'll put her in a place because she was really nasty about all sorts of people. I'll tell you what will cheer you up. Shall we go and see if we can? Shall we see if we can find a job to do? Some vampire hunting or something. Gunther, is there anything that Lydia and I can do to help the Dawnguard while we're here?
I've learned of a possible monster. And while I do not know its exact whereabouts, I do have information suggesting someone who does. Pay a visit to the beast's last known contact. Do what you must to find where it's hiding now. Then root out the monster and destroy it.
Consider it done.
Take care of yourself.
Right, Lydia, let's go monster hunting.
Everyone, inside, now! Dragon!
I'm on it.
I've never seen such a thing. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
What manner of magic is this?
Dragonborn magic. Right, we're going to have to split up.
I really do.
Okay, and start asking people. You start at this end. And I'll start at the other end, and we'll meet up in the middle, okay? Hello. Poland? Hello.
A hearty welcome to Falkreath. All of Skyrim's true sons are welcome here.
Thank you. I'm actually looking for... You're not going to believe it. I'm looking for a vampire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps this little bit of gold will help jog your memory.
Well, we weren't the closest of friends. Here, take this. That letter's the last I've heard of him, and mentions where he is. Now please, leave me alone.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Ah, Lydia, there you are. Before you ask any more people, I've got the information that we need. Okay? I've been given this letter, and it says, I don't know how to repay your kindness, except perhaps to keep my distance, so that I may not bring unwanted attention or harm to your doorstep. Should you need to get in touch with me, come to Stony Creek Cave. I think our next port of call is going to be Stony Creek Cave. What do you reckon? You're right, we have been here before, and yeah, it involves swimming.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Lydia, we know it's a cave, we've been here before, and we know what's inside. It's a vampire. That's what we're here for. Aha! I got here without having to swim. It's a good cave, no wonder people come back to inhabit it. I'm a bit disappointed. That wasn't much of an adventure, was it? Maybe we're getting a bit battle-hardened. What do you reckon? Maybe we'll take a break in the city. I think Windhelm's quite close to here. Come on. Right, Lydia, we've only ever been through Windhelm before, so I think that we ought to take the opportunity to look round. What do you reckon? don't really know it at all. Should you have a look at some of the sites then? Come on, let's do some exploring. It seems a very nice, peaceful city, doesn't it? Oh God. Lydia, I take that back. What on earth is going on? Come on, let's...
Will you spare a few coins to
Come on, let's go and have a look.
One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army, until I took a sword to the chest.
Lydia, I know I'm being nosy, but you know me. I need to know what's going on. Because you know me and curiosity. I can't help it, it's a flaw.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
But there's all this blood. What happened?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
But you said another. Does that mean that this has happened before? Is this like a regular thing?
Susanna's the third.
Oh,
it's
God.
always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Torn up? Torn up? Oh God, there is an investigation going on, isn't there?
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Nobody's investigating 3 murders. Well, Lydia and I have some experience in investigating. I mean, we found where the kidnapped moth priest was being held, didn't we? And we found the vampire. That was investigating. So, do you need some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Questioning we can do.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
I'm not saying anything about
just a few seconds.
The quality of your guard dutying. Right.
Always sad when someone has to die.
You're not kidding, especially when it wasn't their time. Especially when it wasn't natural causes. Did you see what happened here?
Sorry. I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Someone running away. Okay. Oh my goodness, is this the...
Another one. Terrible.
Yeah, another one. It really is terrible. Now, it would be really helpful if you could tell me what you saw. Did you see what happened?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Oh, goodness. Let's have a look at the body. That is so awful.
Another one. Terrible.
Silda, thank you for your information. Look, just take this.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile on a charitable soul. This is a shame.
You're not wrong. Now, it would be really, really helpful to us to get all the information that we possibly can. So if you saw anything, it's absolutely vital. So we can find out who did this. So if you saw something, if you could tell me. So, did you see anything?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. What? I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, so not a mugging. I've done the questioning. I've spoken to all the witnesses.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. These bastards escaped again.
We can't have that, can we? There's got to be more to it. There's got to be some more clues somewhere. Look, she's in such a dreadful state. Look, you've got to let us help, okay? I'm sure we have had experience of investigating before, Lydia and I. We really, really would like to help.
Look, friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to your Leaf, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
You did say you were stretched really thin and you couldn't really investigate this properly. What Lydia and I can do is take some of that burden off you. So we'll speak to the Jarl, okay? We'll help you out. Lydia, come on. We'll go speak to the Jarl.
Spare a few coins
and we will find out who did this,
nothing.
okay? Come on.
I ain't asking for much.
Do we know the Jarl?
Just
Have
a
we
few
ever spoken
seconds.
to him? I think we've only ever paid fleeting visits here on the way through, you know, when we were going to Solstein. Come on, let's go and introduce ourselves.
Spare a coin. We've just come from the town, and we know that there's been some murders.
Terrible shame what happened to those women.
Yes, now Lydia and I, we have got experience of investigating.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Right, Lydia, I know it's not what you're expecting when I suggested that we actually take a break. I also realised that I don't know Windhelm very well, and maybe if I did, I might have chosen somewhere else for us to take a break in. But we're here now, and we do have experience of investigating things, and we've said we've helped. So, what do we do first? We question the witnesses. Where else are we going to get any? Oh, we could examine. We could examine the crime scene. Yeah, I know. I should have thought of that before, because there could be clues there, couldn't there? We've seen Jawleaf. He's quite happy for us to aid in the investigation. We are more than capable detectives. We have a proven track record. We're very good at asking people questions and following blood trails. So I'm sure that we can get to the bottom of this.
All right, then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Okay. Knows dead bodies. Right. Blood trails we are good at.
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Right, Lydia, blood trails we're good at. It's how we rescued Dexian after all. Let's follow.
Maybe you've seen masts sticking out of the water to the northeast. That would be the wreck of the Winter War. Fine vessel back in its day.
Okay. Lydia, seeing we're getting tips of sites that we need to go and see. They're very friendly here, aren't they? Well, apart from the murderer. Can you see where the blood trail goes next? Oh, here we go. Oh. It leads right to someone's front door. We just need to find out whose front door. Right, Lydia, I've got the information that we need. We're going to have to go and see Jawleaf again. Because we can't exactly break in, can we? Well, we've got to try all other avenues first, haven't we? I knew they really loved Talos in this city. I don't think I appreciated just how much. No wonder they hate the Imperials. Jawleaf, we've been doing some investigating, and our investigations have taken us to a house. I asked around, and it seems to be called Skyrim. I need to get in there to continue, because that's where the trail is going at the moment. Can you help?
Frigga Shattershield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
An abandoned place? Well, I suppose that would make sense if you're a murderer and you want to hide out somewhere, and it's sort of a bit difficult to hide your activities at home if you've got a family or something like that. Thank you for the information. I'll report back if I've got anything else to tell you.
Divines watch over you.
Thank you, and you.
Held in my arms, dying on foreign soil.
You know what we ought to do? We ought to speak to the woman from the Halls of the Dead. She's had plenty of time now to examine the body. We need to find out if she's found anything that's going to be important or relevant. So that's what we need to be doing next. They're always a bit creepy in here, aren't they? I always expect to have to get the bow out. Could be that we've gone through too many tombs and stuff with things attacking us.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Helgrid, you've had quite a bit of time now to have a look at the body. Have you noticed anything notable about it? Anything strange or anything that or anything that could help in the investigation?
Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so, about the body?
Oh, yes, right, of course. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with, well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
Other than you, of course. You don't have anything to do with this, do you?
I'm too busy tending to the dead to spend my time making more of them.
True.
And I wouldn't very well tell you about the cuts if I had made them, now would I? Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
I think I might have upset her. I know it's sad, Lydia. Let's see if we can do the best for her. Okay, because the only thing that we can do now... I mean, Helgrid's doing what she can do now. What we can do is find out who did this to her. Now, come on. Right, Lydia. Locals tell me that this is the house that we want. Hello? Hello? Is anyone home? Hello? Hello? Oh, yes.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Hello? Oh. Are you okay?
I try not to think of her, but sometimes the simplest thing will remind me.
I've got some questions about your daughter, because I'm trying to help. I'm investigating her death. So I've got, if you can help answer some questions?
I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
I'm actually trying to find out who killed her. You know, the best thing that we can do for her now, the best thing that we can do is find out who did this, and I'm going to need your help.
Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know?
Now, I'm going to have to investigate her house. Okay? I understand that you've got the key.
Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Right, Lydia. Seems it's pronounced Yerim. It's good to know. So, let's investigate. Well, the murderer definitely came in here, because we've got blood. Right, Lydia, we've got a lot of blood on the walls here, and a chest. About the size you could put a body, actually, if you folded it up a bit. I hope we're not going to find one. Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giordano if you spot any suspicious behaviour. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I found good sources of bone, flesh and blood. But thus far, a good sampling of sinew and marrow has escaped me. No matter, the city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. Idiot guard showed up at just the wrong moment and I had to turn about, just out for a stroll and so forth. There'll be other chances, but the time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold. All the wasted minds up in their towers, they only explore the magic they already know. I am discovering new magic here, something deeper than the cantrip shenanigans of fire and light. This flesh magic is older than us, perhaps older than the world itself. I am tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proving to be a bit too gorgeous, but those strong joints of hers should contain the most exquisite tendons. Worth the effort. Tonight. Okay, now, that journal is really suspicious and makes it sound like a mage. Let's see if we can find anything else. Huh. Do you know, they've taken all the furniture out this place, but they've left a couple of really nice wardrobes. Oh, wait a minute, there's something dodgy about this back panel. Oh my God. Lydia, we've got a room full of body parts. Yeah, I'm not kidding. What on earth is someone doing here? Oh, goodness me. This looks like some sort of makeshift altar. What on earth are they... Oops. What on earth are they doing? Okay, it's journal. 17 tendons and assorted ligaments. 173 fragments of bone for assemblage. Approximately 4 bucketfuls of blood, Nord preferred. 6 spoons of marrow, no more than 2 from a thigh. 12 yards of flesh before cutting. Star scrying to the edge of the ice mind, look to the lights where the souls dance, revealing the time when a spark will revive, when the rotted unites under most skillful hands. Translation from Oldmer text as interpreted by the Aelids and first transcribed by Altmer, provenance and authority unknown. Soon. Lydia, I don't like the look of what's going on here. We need to find out who's doing this, and quickly. They're up to something. It looks a bit like it involves magic, and therefore I feel being Winterhold's Archmage that I really need to do something about it if it's one of the alumni. Okay. It looks like we've got more of those flyers that have been put out warning people about, but oh, what's this? Right, Lydia, underneath those flyers there's a very strange amulet. A very strange and creepy amulet. We need to go and talk to some people. Who was that person mentioned on the flyers? Violet, wasn't it? We need to go and talk to her. Actually, Lydia, it's a bit late. We do need to let Jawleaf know about that room full of body parts. So we'll go and do that. And talk to Violet in the morning, okay?
They all know that.
How long are you going to
This is so important.
You think I
Lydia,
need to send
Lydia.
Holgraf a stronger message?
This is so important. We're going to go and have to wake Jawleaf up.
Shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful state.
Servant said he's through here.
So we're ready to start this warring.
If it's better board you're after, Candlehurst Hall's got both.
Thank you. Yes, we know it. We've got rooms there. Before I go and bother Jawleaf, as you know, as you know, of course, I'm investigating the murders. Now, I have come across the term butcher. Can you tell me anything about this butcher?
Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano?
Not yet.
She posts those all over the city and someone keeps taking them down.
I think I know where they are.
Ask her about it, if you want an earful.
I'll do that in the morning. It's a little bit later. It's a little bit late at the moment. I've got another question because I was doing some investigating in Skyrim. Do you know what this strange amulet is? Because it's a bit beyond me.
I've never seen anything like it. I would
Yeah,
take
me
this to
neither.
Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Yeah, no, that's an idea. I might try that. Okay, thanks. I'm going to go and have to wake up Jawleaf. We found a room full of body parts. It's not good. He needs to know. I'll talk to you later, but I think I've got to go and tell him now.
All right then.
Jawleaf. In Skyrim, I got in there and I had a look around. There are a few things. One of them you're going to rush off, so let's start off with, there are lots of flyers, okay? Something about the butcher. I also found in Skyrim this amulet. Right, now, in Skyrim, there is a room full of body parts. You're going to have to send a guard or two to secure it, okay? Okay, it's starting to get light. Okay, let's head over to, is it Viola or Viola or Violet? Anyway, let's go over to her house. Okay, so we can talk to her when she gets up first thing. least someone's cleared up the blood. I mean, we don't want children playing in it. That wouldn't be good, would it? Okay, now I checked, and it's Viola, not Violet. Well, it's close. And it's that house. Okay, so we'll just hang about until morning, I think. Oh. Viola?
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to be up quite so early. That's exactly what I'm looking into. So what can you tell me about the butcher?
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
You're not the only one now. Now, why can't the guards help?
They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own?
And the rest of the people, don't they care?
Oh, they care, all right. Just none of them thinks to do anything about it. They say I'm just snooping around bothering people. But I'm trying to save lives.
Well, it's not just that, but snooping around, bothering people, that's what detectives do. We snoop around and we bother people. Anyway, I could do with your help, because obviously you know people in Windhelm, and I've only ever passed through here myself before. But, just to reassure you, I am officially working on these murders. Can you help me with this? Because I found this journal in the killer's lair.
Huh? What's it say?
Well, it sounds, unfortunately, like a necromancer has been experimenting.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Lydia, we've got a suspect. She knows everyone in Windhelm. And she reckons it's this Windhelm person. I think that's what she called him. I still want to check up on that amulet first. Okay, this is the place, Calixto's House of Curiosities. Let's see if Calixto is as good as they say. Look, are you Calixto? Because if you are, I need your expertise.
It bothers me that fewer people come to Windhelm these days.
Yeah, I feel a bit guilty about that because I've only ever just passed through. Now, I need your expertise. Okay? It's official business. But do you know anything about this amulet?
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the Wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
If this is an heirloom piece for the court mage, shouldn't the court mage have it?
Woundfirth? Bah! It's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
Yeah, I keep hearing that. But at the moment, it's evidence in a criminal investigation. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to hang on to it for a while. We might be able to do business later, though.
Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly.
I may be back with that amulet. Okay. All the signs are pointing to the court mage. Actually, all the signs are pointing to someone who's into necromancy. We're sort of just assuming that it's the court mage, aren't we? Anyway, it's not up to us. We're just investigating. All we can do is give Julie what we found so far, and that we do have a suspect. But there might be other necromancers. We need to find out if there are any other necromancers in Windhelm. Now, I suppose I could send to the college and get a list of the alumni and their present whereabouts, but I very seriously doubt it'd be up to date, and not all mages actually went through the college. If we do get stuck, I will do that. Lydia, we need to tell Jorleif what we have discovered so far. Jorleif? Jorleif, I've done a bit of investigating, and it looks like we're dealing with a necromancer. Now, the only necromancer I have heard of in Windhelm is someone called Windhelm.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
Well, we've got evidence of necromancy. I mean, that is quite plain. And I also found this amulet, and it's supposed to be the court mage's hereditary amulet thing.
I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them.
Whispers?
Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
That's sort of leaping to conclusions a bit. I mean, yeah, I'd bring him in for questioning.
You're coming with me. We're finally going to arrest the butcher.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure you're going to need that great big hammer?
What is the meaning of this?
You're under the arrest for the murder of Susanna of Candlehearth Hall, and Frigga Shattershield, and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Oh, that's a bit much.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself.
Make your excuses from the Bloodworks, wizard. Get him out of my sight.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but you'll have to come with me.
This isn't over, Jorleif.
At Windhelm? Yeah, I hope you don't mind if I question him.
In you go.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Hey, I'm with you, sister. But they seem pretty certain that they got the right person. They wouldn't even let me in to question him. They said my job's done and they didn't need us anymore. So we can carry on looking around. Job well done. Maybe we should think about actually going into investigation as a sort of career. What do you reckon?
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold will never be the same.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. That's before my time. I know, but actually it was before my time. Doggy.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, run-down buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
It's very colourful, isn't it? What'd they call it, the Grey Quarter, then, when it's so colourful? I should probably do something about the rats. Mind you, we're quite close to the docks, and that's got boats and rats. We should get some cats. This is very colourful. In fact, up here's a bit more grey.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
Yeah, I might stop round with that amulet.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
I know, adventures. So I might be round your shop tomorrow about that amulet, okay? They don't seem to want it.
Food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
A good day's work deserves a good night's rest. Elder, need a room for the night again.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay then, Lydia, what shall we do today? Shall we go and see that ship that the guard told us about? You know, said that there's masts poking up from this sea, you know, the sightseeing thing. Should we go and see that? It might be worth a look. Come on then. Right, it's Lydia. Lydia. It's supposed to... What is that? Oh, God. Bloody dragon. Yeah, they do that. Lydia! 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 Come on, let's get out of here before they suggest that we clear up the mess. As I was trying to say before we were rudely interrupted by the dragon, this ship is, well, shipwreck. It's supposed to be northeast, which means it's in that direction. So I reckon if we follow this road for a bit, it's probably over there. Might as well. Would you say that's a mast? Must come back and have a look at that, but we've got a task for today, haven't we? Need to keep to our itinerary. Oh, do you know what? Lydia, I don't think that was a mast, I think that's a tree. But there is a boat there. I think we need to go round. Lydia, we had a good night's sleep last night. It's only now the morning. That was a bit of a shock. Oh. What's that there? That's a barrow again. Must be quite a big one.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Well, I wasn't actually intending on shooting anyone. Where's Lydia?
I hate archers. It's time to die, dog. Come on.
Oh! You hate archers, yet you are one. So therefore, it's some sort of self-loathing. Are you friendly or not friendly?
You want a real fight, huh? Let's go.
Not friendly. The door's open. It's got pretty dark out. I didn't expect this to be a day trip. Well, we'll see how far we can get back to Windhelm. Do you want to stay here or do you want to go back? Yeah, I don't want to stay here. I mean, it's already a shipwreck. I don't want it to sink. Looks like they cleared away the dragon.
fear the night, because werewolves and vampires don't.
It's an interesting thought. It's not too late, we can have a few drinks in the tavern.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
See, he's got one. Oh, you see, Lydia, maybe it's because I'm Archmage, but I feel a bit of responsibility to wound first, that I ought to actually...
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
That I ought to, you know, make sure he's alright, make sure he's got representation. And it was only suspicion, isn't it? That, I mean, but they're certain they've got the right person. I mean, they can't be wrong, can they? Still, it's definitely a necromancer that did it, and he is the only necromancer in town that we know of. I'm going to have to trust that they know what they're doing, aren't I? Really? Of course they know what they're doing. I mean, I don't. We don't. Not really. Anyway, tomorrow we'll get rid of that amulet. And maybe we'll have a look in that barrow. What do you reckon? Yeah? The room. Elder, can I have the key to the room, please?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Right then, Lydia. What should we do today? Oh, no, I remember. We're going to have a look at that barrow, aren't we? I mean, you got a fantastic shield from yesterday's trip. And besides which, it's not exactly nice weather, is it? Come on, then. Well, it stopped snowing. Right, let's go and have an explore. Oh. What on earth is this? I've got a bouncy ball of light here. Odd.
Is that one of the old ruins?
Well done, Lydia. You knew we were coming here. Oh, look! I'm thinking there's a trap here. Lydia, I'm thinking there's a trap here because this dead body's sort of giving me a hint. What a peculiar place the barrow turned out to be. I hadn't explored for very long before reaching this elaborate room and gates blocking me from going further into the crypt. I confess it, I'm relieved. This place puts the fear of oblivion into me. There are some carvings in this room. I'll attempt to transcribe them for the college, so I have something to show for this effort. Oh, he's an alumni, okay, or a student. All was so in Atmora, land of truth and our home. Man in his throne, so should he be. Whale in the sea, so should he be. Eagle in the sun sky, so should he be. Snake in the weed, so should he be. Sorrow for the sea ghost took Ingol, prize brother of sail from Atmora's fleet, and none on land nor sky nor sea would ever again be as should be. Fascinatingly, these ancient Nords. I wonder what other secrets are hidden here. Surely there can't be harm in trying to go a little further, and there is a lever here which must open the gate. Okay. Whale, eagle, snake. Okay. Man. Whale. Eagle. Snake. Whale in the sea, snake in the grass, eagle in the sky, what did that do? Yes. Yeah, I know it took a while, Lydia. Sorry about that. A claw means something good. Come on. I hope these little balls aren't dangerous, because they're following us. Be ready, I suspect. We're probably going to run into things.
It's quite like that.
Which bit? Oh, there's a little ball in the fire. That's all right. Oh! Oh my goodness me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Did we collect that many? I hope they don't turn. They're quite cute though. Snake, wolf, moss. So, Lydia, that's our second historical landmark that we've been to. That's the door we found yesterday. We made it a day trip again. The sun's starting to go down. Come on, Lydia, let's get back to Windhelm. It almost looks lovely with the sky like that, doesn't it? Apart from the murders, how are you liking your holiday so far? Yeah, your shield, you like that, don't you? We haven't really seen the nightlife of Windhelm apart from the tavern. Let's go around and see what else is available.
I ask only for a little charity.
Should we look round? Lydia, another drinking place. Is this a good place to get a drink?
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Oh, okay. I don't know quite what you mean by that. Standing out here in the dark in front of a pub. So you live here in the Grey Quarter then?
I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I live in the Grey Quarter. You must be new around here,
yes.
Or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Oh, hello,
How splendid. Another Nord.
I can't help that.
Come slumming to the Grey Quarter, have you?
Oh, I just came in for a drink. This seems quite a popular pub, especially with the Dark Elves.
Things have been a lot worse around here since Ulfric took over.
Why's that?
Well, you see where we have to live. This forgotten alley. All the filth from the upper quarters flows downhill, like they say. Good luck getting one of the guards to help with anything. I tried to get Ulfric to even come down here to see the squalor, but the High Lord of his mightiness couldn't find the time.
Oh, that's not very good. He is a bit preoccupied with this war that he wants to wage. And then of course, there have been these murders.
None of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems.
Okay. So you're not treated very well, which is inexcusable. But there's still quite a lot of you here. Wouldn't you be better off if you went somewhere else? Where you are treated
Where else
better?
would we be? When the Red Mountain burned, you could scarcely breathe in Morrowind, so we came west. Windhelm was the first city on that road, and here we are. If we had known the Nords would be so unwelcoming, we may have kept walking.
Not all of us are like that. I promise you.
If you need another drink, I'll be right here.
Yeah, there are some things about Windhelm that aren't nice. Well, I think it's a lovely day. Right, let's continue with our sightseeing. Churches. It's impressive, isn't it? Shopping! Do you need to get anything at the market, Lydia? Lydia, we should visit our friends. It would be really rude for us to be in Windhelm and not drop in. Quintus, how are you, mate?
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
How is he, actually? Master Nurelian? Master Nurelian? Oh dear. He's taken a turn for the worst. Quintus? You alright? Quintus, if Nurelian should wake up, could you let him know that we came round? That we wish him all the best? Seeing Master Nurelian like that has depressed me a bit. Shall we go after that bounty that we heard about at the Dark Elf pub? What do you reckon? Oh. Wait, what's that? Oh no.
Oh no.
What's happened here? It's another killing. I thought you were absolutely certain that it was Woundfirth.
Indeed. I thought you captured the butcher. You said the city was safe now.
I didn't.
How could this have happened?
Hey, I didn't. I said that he was the only I just gave the information. I said that it was definitely the work of a necromancer. It was everyone else who leapt to the conclusion that it had to be Woundfirth because he is the only necromancer that people know about. And you wouldn't let me in to question him. The killer's got to still be out there.
Obviously. We should visit the Bloodworks to talk to Woundfirth.
Oh, you're not kidding.
We need to figure out where the evidence went wrong.
You are not kidding? Because I should have spoken to Woundfirth at the beginning, but you wouldn't let me.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting them...
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
We've never met. But there are murders going on in this town. And you seem to be completely oblivious. You are so obsessed with this fight that you've got going with the Empire. Look closer to home. You've also got a load of dark elves. Okay, they're refugees. And you don't even bother about them at all. Look close to home on this obsession that you've got with fighting the Empire.
You think I need to send old Ruff a stronger message?
The southeast.
Will you talk to me now? Winfirth, talk to me. The killer struck again.
Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I am in the Bloodworks. Looks like you aren't such a sharp investigator after all.
Hey, you wouldn't talk to me. Look, I'm sorry, maybe I should have insisted a bit harder that I speak to you. But please, can you help to find the real killer?
What made you think I was to blame in the first place? I've actually been after the killer myself.
Well, all I know is that it was about necromancy. It was all contained in a journal. And we also found this amulet, which is the court mage's amulet. It seemed quite clear.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
Well, it's got 8 sides. It's made of jade. It's ringed with ebony. It's got a worn carving.
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
Calixto was absolutely certain that it was a court mage heirloom.
Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us.
Okay, so what can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordess of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Ruff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true.
What a waste. Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them. We ought to dig a big hole, throw all them dark elves and Argonians in it, and let them tear each other to pieces.
I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you. 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
You've just lost 100 septums.
All right. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Fight! Fight!
That wasn't a fair swing.
You're just gonna stand there and take it?
It was a completely fair swing. You've lost. Give me your money, and I will give it to help the Dark Elves.
Yeah, here.
Elder? Oh, goodness. We were too late, Lydia. We were too late. But we got him. It's Calixto.
Damn shame.
That explains why he gave us the wrong information about the amulets.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
I'm gonna have a look in his house. Why would he be doing that? I thought he lived with his sister. I better tell her. Sure enough, my sweet Lucilla, you will be with me again. Normally, when such words are written, it is because the love left behind is soon to depart. But in my case, I hope to soon bring your spirit back into my world, for it was you who loved this world so much, not I. I continue to collect your new form from the ragged bits around Windhelm. If they only knew what destiny would soon grace their bodies, with your spirit imbuing them with higher purpose, they would surely thank me for the great gift I give them. I reserve for them a place of beauty alongside your heart. The day draws near, soon I will hold you, and I will show you this, and it will be as delivering a long-forgotten letter to a weary traveller. Love always, Calixto. Well, that's it, Lydia. Come on, let's get Windhelm out. Right, Jawleaf. You've got to wake up. Jawleaf.
You're that one from the college.
Jawleaf.
What about you?
You need to wake up. Okay, trivial matters first, because you're going to rush off when I tell you the next one. First of all, we did that dragon bounty for you. Secondly, I did tell you to let me question Windhelm. As it turns out, 2 more women were murdered. One of them was Elder. I got there too late to save her. The killer was Calixto. He was the real killer, not Windhelm.
I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I'll release Windhelm immediately. You've done the city a mighty service, friend.
I can't believe he just said that. Come on, Lydia. Windhelm, I'm so glad they finally let you out.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Okay. I prefer my bow. Right, Lydia, I have had enough of this place. I'm not staying here a second longer. It's all full of death and dying and people being awful to other people. We have got all of Skyrim to choose from. Let's go and explore. Lydia. Windhelm's this way. Whiterun, or Overstead even, that way. I'm going to go and give all that blood to Septimus. I don't want you to have to face Mace Moore. He's bound to turn up again. Then I want to go up to the mountain to speak to the Greybeards.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Yeah. Right, Septimus. Time to find out what you want all this blood for. Septimus, I'm coming down. It's only me.
Dig, dweller in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown, then rise to your depths.
Right, making as much sense as usual. Septimus, I've got the blood you wanted.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Okay, great. I've got all that blood you wanted.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Okay, hearing voices generally isn't very good, Septimus. What the hell did you do? God, that looks like one of Black and Tentacly's tunnel things. Oh!
What is this? It's
bigger on the inside.
I can see.
I
The
thought
world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
It's better than body parts. Septimus. Oh, so what's so special about this then? Okie dokes. A book. Weird book. Oh, this is all I don't like. This all of a slant. Oh no. You had to turn up, didn't you?
Come, my champion.
Not your champion. I've had this conversation before. Not your champion.
Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box and loose my knowledge on this world?
Well, it's down to you. Never
Your
asked.
free will is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business. But I will be in your mind.
Great. Right, let's drop some of these books off at the college and then go and see the Greybeards. How do I not know this place?
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Yeah, but not so much reality in some cases. Summoning the undead. That's a bit frowned on, isn't it?
I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
Yeah, if you did have students who are out on the ice practicing, you haven't anymore. Right, Urag, do you have any interest in ancient Falmer tomes? Because I happen to come across a couple.
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested.
Master Ungir?
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
I wanted to, I wanted to ask you something. Why are the dragons returning? Has it got something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn of this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Surely there's more to it than that.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
I'd like to learn more about the voice, if I may.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
I'm ready now. I'd like to go and find words of power. Could you tell me where to go, please?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Ungir, I found the word of power. Can you tell me were there any more?
Ah, the free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of Solitario. The essence of your enemy's life force.
See, I remembered my promise. And you scared away that dragon.
Second word of Solitario. Vase. Meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
Ah, steps over here.
Fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Soul. The unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
Flying about. I'm doing my training really well, and I'd like to go and find another word, please.
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Oh goodness, it's all a bit overgrown. Who did that? Threw to spit. Root to spit. Right. I'm fed up. Just going around learning words. Got to do something more than just that. Delphine reckons the Thalmor know. Suppose they might do. I mean, they've got a lot of resources. Give Arngir one more chance. He's got no right to keep this information from me. Arngir, I've been learning these words of power. Surely now you can tell me.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Yes, surely you can tell me now that why the dragons are returning and if it's got anything to do with me.
You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
I've been doing that. Well, if you're not going to tell me, I'm going to find someone who can.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, thanks. I've just got to go and have a chat with Delphine, okay? Okay, Delphine, what's your plan?
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
What do you mean, get me in? You're supposed to work for me, aren't you? Isn't that the purpose of the Blades? Why aren't you? You're not coming?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
Suppose so.
Today's come and gone.
So you think that I'm going to go into the Thalmor embassy myself? You think I'm going to go into the Thalmor embassy? How?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. I'll get word for him to meet you in solitude at the Winking Skeever.
Okay, so you reckon that you're going to get me inside the embassy at this party because you can't go because you've let your face be seen too many times. Brilliant. Okay, so once I'm inside, what do you reckon that I'm supposed to be doing then?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
You do realise that Subtlety's not my middle name? I just hope that you're right and the Thalmor do know something about what's going on.
Traitors, civil wars, dragons. Huh. Those troubles don't cross my doorway. So sit, relax.
I need a drink.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Challenge? A drinking contest? In the mood I'm in, mate, you don't stand a chance.
Ha! We'll see about that.
This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
Well, as long as it's not Redwater Schooner.
I'll start round 1. Down the hatch.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
Oh, God. Oh, where am I?
Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
No. Sorry, I don't even remember how I got here.
Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out. But I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, Giant's Toe, Holy Water, Hagraven, Feather. That might explain why we were in here if the staff's broken. Ugh. Ah. Holy Water.
I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
Hey, I'm not normally like that. I've just had a hard few weeks, and I thought just letting my hair down a bit. Yeah, this sounds really stupid. Do you remember anything that I said when I got here?
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Rorikstead. Okay. Oh, God. What did Sam put in that drink? Where the hell am I? This has got to be a marker. Right. I need to get to Rorikstead.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself?
I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sorry.
Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away.
That sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
I don't suppose that I happened to mention while I was here anything about where I might have left the staff?
You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff.
Okay, I'm going to admit to you that I'm actually a bit fuzzy about quite what happened. Could you sort of jog my memory and tell me what actually happened with Gleda?
You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant?
No.
Are you thick?
No.
Go get her! At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes.
Ooh. Okay. Find a goat and
we don't need your
charity, giant.
Breton. My girls deserve something nice. It'll be their father who buys it.
Ooh. simple truth. Right. Where am I going to find a giant? No giants. I'm sure the giant wouldn't eat the goat. No, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure at all. Oh, there's a giant. Has he got a goat? Yes. I hope you don't mind that I'm... Oh God. Okay, you do mind. Come on, goat.
Gladder! And not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. See you.
Isolde... glad you're back home. Isolde in Whiterun. This is not... This is... taking me away from solitude, and... I need to be there, not chasing after whatever Sam's... after whatever prank Sam's been up to. Isolde?
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me.
Yeah. I've been getting that a lot.
Oh, what's wrong? Did the engagement fall through? Look, how about we call it even? As long as you bring back the wedding ring. That's really a shame.
Ring.
I was so looking forward to the wedding. You said you'd have all the most interesting guests.
What wedding? Wedding ring. Do you know what I did with it?
You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
Okay, so what was the story that I told you about my fiancé?
How could you forget? It was the sweetest story I'd ever heard. You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
Right, yes. Not my story. Thank you, Isolde. I'll be back. I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
I use a bow. Oh, good God, what has Sam got me into? Okay. Witchmist Grove. Don't know which is the biggest tree, though. Right, now I'm not feeling any cravings, so it couldn't have been red water skooma that Sam had. I've obviously did something to my brain. Oh God, how
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return, to consummate our love.
Okay, I don't know how to break this to you, but even if you were my type, my heart actually belongs to a certain snow elf. So, I'd like to get the ring back, if you please, and I'm awfully sorry about all of this.
What? You want it for that hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
Look, can we talk about this? Oh God, obviously not. It's older.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Yeah, probably. I'm under a little bit of stress. Here's the ring.
Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests.
Okay, Morvenskar. Sorry about all the problems.
Farewell.
Morvenskar. God, Sam, I better be there. And then explain what the hell we've been doing. Oh, God. Wedding guests, either that or they know the wedding's been called off. And are a tad unhappy about it.
They drink all day and night. Do I?
Do you know someone called Sam? Oh God. It looks like they've been partying already. Sam! Oh. Of course I did. Bollocks. What the hell? What is this? Okay, this is weird. Thinking it was a mistake to get close to that bubble because it looks a bit like I'm in it. Oh, I seem to have found a party. Sam.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
You've got quite a bit of explaining to do. What did you put in my drink? Where the hell are we?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff.
And I've got all those things.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. And you did just that. I haven't been so entertained in at least 100 years.
Who the hell are you?
I am Sanguine, Daedric Prince of Debauchery. I know. How could I lie to you? Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff than this waste of flesh.
Why did you choose me?
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through. But you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit.
Right, thanks, I guess.
My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
Oh god, I'm confused now.
Hmm?
Are you called Melbourne? Because our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Okay. Here's what I'll need.
I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenman's little soiree.
Yes.
And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady.
Thank you.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Right, you sound like a friend of mine.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine.
Okay, well done, Melbourne.
You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Wow, you look thirsty.
My friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked. And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Ellenwen must have told them to cut me off, frigid bitch. Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose.
Cause a scene?
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Well, actually, there is something that you could do for me. After all, could be sharing a carriage going back down, couldn't we?
Wonderful! I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
Well, I'm only going to ask you to do what you're good at. If you could cause a bit of a scene, just get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that
I
causing
think
a
so.
scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine.
I got that impression.
Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Mm-hmm.
Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Ellen Wynn, our overlord of Queen.
Who comes, Malcolm? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
In the battle.
Good luck.
See those robes?
You're on your own.
This morning. Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers. Mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it.
Filthy!
You fool.
Oops. Okay, so much for subtlety.
You're dead!
No, you're dead. Do subtlety.
No one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Is someone was that over here?
Oh, Thalmor dossier on Delphine. We anticipate a breakthrough in our efforts to uncover the party or power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. The informant has identified a possible lead, and we have brought back to the embassy for full interrogation. Closest to your office stairs. And I have someone I need to talk to. Stairs closest office. Esbern. Oh God, they don't know. But they want Esbern. Okay, in Riften.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to talk to you.
What? Who? What do you want then?
No time to explain. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Right, you go ahead. I've got business over there.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice.
Come on!
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Better than being dead.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out.
Come on then. Right, and before you say anything, I did tell you that I'm not actually very good with subtle. That it's not my middle name. Bloodbath maybe, but not subtle.
You made it out alive, at least.
Yes.
Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Yeah, I've already got it.
Did you learn anything useful?
Right. The Thalmor don't know anything about the dragons. Nothing at all.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why on earth would you send me if you weren't going to believe me? But as it happens, yes, I'm sure. They don't know anything, but they're looking for someone who they reckon does, and that person is called Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
I think it would help if you actually spoke to people occasionally. I read your file. You don't talk to anyone. No wonder you don't know anything. Right, so what would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War.
Yeah, right.
He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the Thalmor reckon that the Blades know about the dragons. You thought they knew about the dragons. They think you know about the dragons.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
Well, they seem to think, they reckon, that he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Right, paranoid wasn't quite the word I had in mind. Right. Actually, I'm looking for this old guy that's hiding out in Riften.
Ah, expecting free information, eh?
Yep.
Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Hold on. Just wanted some information.
And I'm busy. You help me out, and I'll help you out. That's just how it is.
Okay, so what did you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Alright, what do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stamp. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
One, that's sort of subtle, and I don't do subtlety, and 2, that's breaking the law.
Oh, sorry. I usually have a nose for this kind of thing. Never mind then, lass. If you change your mind, come find me.
Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Why plant the ring on branch?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you.
I'm warning you. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about them.
Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only.
That must be very comfortable.
Mystical beings who live in legends. Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time. Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Yeah, no, it was actually wrong to do those things.
Arrogant, eh? Play it however you want, but listen up. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. When you come to your senses, find me there, and we'll discuss your future.
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of 2 ways. You can walk...
I don't know, Droth. They'd skin us alive if they knew.
I knew it.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
I'm looking for an old guy who's hiding out somewhere here in Riften.
Huh. I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
That sounds like who I want. Where does he live?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful.
That's it.
You're not the only one looking for him.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no, of course I'm not. No, Falmer.
Well, color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Yeah.
If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work. Our
don't wanna be
methods
in this
involve
line of work.
secrecy and discretion. How about handling a few deadbeats for me?
No, bugger off. I've got my own work to do at the
Stay out
moment.
of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
I don't want to prove myself to Brynjolf. I've better things to do, thank you, like dragons.
Huh?
Oh, God. Come on, killing Thalmor.
You should not have meddled in the Thalmor's affairs.
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth.
daggers.
Go away!
Esbern? Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Look, Delphine said to remember the 30th of Frostfall. Does that help?
Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive, then?
Yes, it's all.
Yes.
You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found her.
Okay.
What you want.
Yes.
This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
Never find me.
There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk.
Okay.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Aldwin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Aldwin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him.
Aldwin? The dragon that's raising the other dragons? Aldwin?
Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldwin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries.
Oh.
It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldwin the World Eater.
Right, no, Esbern, it's not hopeless. I'm Dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
What was that?
It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come on. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Nope.
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. Its location was lost, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well, now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
What if you do come back?
Let's keep moving.
There you are.
To come to that. The power can be no doubt that you are the Dragonborn of prophecy.
I did tell you.
Another one for the blades.
Right. Is it in this cave?
Did you hear that? These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Okay. How, we are here, obviously we are close. How are we going to find the entrance to this temple?
We should be careful. There's no telling what traps and wards the ancient blades may have set. We'd best be careful in here.
When I said how, I didn't really want the answer carefully.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle pillar.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
I just put it all to Dragonborn. Oh, I'll catch up.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right.
You just tread on the Dragonborn ones.
Be careful. Yes, I think we must be close to the entrance.
Blades seem to be obsessed.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt it's triggered by, well, blood.
Oh, that'll be me then, probably.
Your blood, right?
Yeah.
Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
A wall, I would expect, with writing on it.
Maybe. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alderman's wall, right, Esbern?
Shows bones. Here it is. Aldrin's wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculpture and relief.
That's it.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, let's see what we have. Look, here is Aldrin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Aldrin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Yes, this here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself.
You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
No. But I may know somebody who might.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
You've obviously worked out that I mean the Greybeards. What have you got against them?
If they had their way, you'd do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
They might have a point. From what I've seen, power can be pretty dangerous.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
Right. I'm a little tad worried about what you're saying. I will go and ask Angil what he knows about this particular shout. Yeah.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel.
Right.
Prophecy
Because
which
you're
brought
not
the
a...
Cathedral to Tamriel in the first place.
You're
In
not
search
a
of
cult
Titan.
at all.
Here are the Akaviri, the Blades. You see their distinctive features.
Yeah. Oh, you can have the honour of going first. I should hope so. Is my blood that bleeding open the bleeding door up? Dragonborn, Dragonborn, Dragonborn. It's mad. Do you think she's truly insane?
Sky, guard you.
Master Angel, I know I went off with a bit of a strop before, but I do have to ask you something. I said that I was going to go and find out because you weren't telling me anything. And I have learned some stuff, and I need to learn the shout that was used, the one that was used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was written on something called Alduin's Wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
Hey, at least they're not keeping secrets from me.
Do not be so sure about that. Beware. The Blades may claim to serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. As for me, I kept from you only what you were not yet ready to know. Are still not ready to know, as your question reveals.
So, you're not going to help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Dragonborn? Wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einar reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So, you can teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragon Rend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I thought that you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragon Rend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
If the shout's lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Paarthurnax? Who's Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
So, why haven't I met Paarthurnax then? I thought I've met everyone.
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
So, how do I get to the top of the mountain to see him? Because obviously I'm going to need to see him.
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
I'm sorry I dragged you out in the cold.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mists, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Thank you, Master Angir. I'm trying to stop the end of the world.
Look! 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 Look!
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundunik. I am Paarthurnax.
You're a dragon?
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
You're a dragon. I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I'm sorry. I need to learn the dragon and shout to stop Alduin. Could you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Thank you, Papa.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
Roll.
Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you.
Thank you.
It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
As I said before, we've got an Alduin problem, and if you would, could you teach me the dragon wren shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Greybeards, they didn't want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jaw, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Is that it then? Or is there some other way that I can learn it?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Well, as I said, we've got a bit of an Alduin problem, and Esbern thinks it's the end of the world, so I need to stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
The prophecy says that only the Dragonborn can stop him, and that's me.
True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Dez?
Well, I don't think that I actually believe in destiny, but I do want to stop. I will stop Alduin.
And so perhaps your destiny will be fulfilled. Who can say? But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
They used the Dragon Rend shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragon Rend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Are you saying that the ancient Nords, when they battled Alduin all that long ago, they sent him forward in time to now, so they got rid of a problem just to dump it on us?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day he would surface.
What about Penny?
Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How's knowing that going to help me in this? I'm not seeing the point. I'm sorry. You're going to have to spell it out for me. How does this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragon Rend from those who created it.
It just so happens that I've sort of been collecting old scrolls recently, and I've actually got it.
You have it. Yeah. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Bring him down, I promise. I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the lowest.
Let those that watch from Dawnguard envy us this day.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Lost Funt, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Suveki Mulak, Par Threlax.
Good try.
You cannot prevail against me. I will
Parthenax.
Lot Congrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
But I didn't kill him. It wasn't a victory, Parthenax. He escaped.
Ni livrach in moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
I need to find out where he went, Parthenax.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
Really?
A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Dragon's Reach was actually built to hold a dragon.
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name.
Oh, that's sad.
I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Thank you, Parthenax.
Lok Thum.
Lok Thum.
Did you find the Elder Scroll? What happened when you took it back to the throat of the world?
Well, I defeated Alduin, but he escaped and I need to find him.
He must have returned to Sovngarde to feed on the souls of the dead. If you don't find him soon, he'll return stronger than ever.
Don't worry, I've got a plan. And I know it sounds a bit odd, but the plan is to trap a dragon in Dragon's Reach, because Dragon's Reach is a dragon trap.
The Jarl's palace in Whiterun?
Yep.
Ah, yes. The old story about King Olaf's pet dragon. Ingenious.
Although it might be difficult to persuade the Jarl to allow you to use his palace as a dragon trap. I'm sure you'll manage, though. If you can defeat the World Eater, surely sweet-talking the Jarl of Whiterun isn't beyond you. I'm afraid there's a further problem, a serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
You've discovered what?
He's a dragon.
So?
Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for many atrocities during the ancient Dragon War.
So what?
The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
You, as blades, are supposed to help me. Not the other way around. Until you adjust your attitude, which I think comes from where has she gone? Miss Power Hungry Miss. So until you lot adjust your attitude, you will get no help from me. I know how much the Blades are obsessed with the Dragonborn. And Miss Crazy has just ruined your whole raison d'etre.
My oath binds me, Dragonborn. Until Paarthurnax is dead, you aren't welcome here.
While you are here, this is... You listen to me, you cow.
Good. I can use the practice.
It's not down to you to decide what to do. I'll come back when you're dead. What a wonderful model you are to the Blades. Fantastic work losing the Dragonborn. I said these people are obsessed. Obsession is a dangerous thing. And to find him, I had to betray that poor dark elf, and I've got to go and put that right. There are a few things that I need to put right. Otherwise, the world's not worth saving.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay. What have you got?
Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. Looks like that's it.
Quintus?
Got to go.
Oh, goodness. Ah, Lydia. Lydia. Hey.
Honor to you, my Thane.
We've just got a letter from Quintus. I haven't actually read it yet. During Aurelian's convalescence, I've been studying the legends of the file. I don't know enough of enchanting to make one anew, but with the proper materials I may be able to repair the original. Please come see me as soon as you can. Respectfully, Quintus Navale, Windhelm. Lydia?
Long life to you, Thane.
Long life to Nurelian. We can save Master Nurelian. We need to get over to Windhelm quickly.
Lead the way.
Right, I didn't really want to come back here, not anytime soon, but Master Nurelian needs us. I haven't told you this yet, but we have got the world to save, so hopefully this is going to be really quick. Master Nurelian was so close to death when we were here last time that I really didn't think that it could wait. Quintus, you've got news about Master Nurelian? I got your letter.
Good to hear. You can be a difficult woman to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
So, what you said in your letter is that you reckon that you know how to repair the file?
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
Consider it done. Lydia and I are on the case. Quintus, you didn't sound particularly convinced. You ought to know us better than that. The unmelting snow. Parthenax will know where it is, so we'll go there. Lydia, don't be frightened. Parthenax is a friend. Hello, Parthenax.
Dremyolok, greetings.
I spoke to the Blades, and they think that you deserve to die.
The Blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Niov. I would not trust another Dova.
Why shouldn't they trust you, Parthenax?
Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not?
Well, not really.
I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice.
Yes.
No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zingriforvut se suliek. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
You needn't worry about me, Parthenax.
Lok Thum.
Look soon, Parthenax.
Alduin? We heard the Dragon Wren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yes, sort of, Master Arngir, but, he escaped, and they all say that he's gone to Dawnguard, so I've got to find his portal where he gets in.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I'm going to try and capture a dragon, if your Balgrath.
Dragon's Reach. There are many difficulties, but I cannot think of a better plan. Although I fear the Jarl may not be easy to persuade. Remember, the way of the voice trains you for more than battle. Indeed, we believe that battle is the least of its uses. May the strength and truth of your voice serve you well. Breath and focus.
You were right about the Blades, Master Arngir. They want me to kill Parthenax.
Now you see why I warned you against them. Bloodthirsty barbarians.
Yeah. Is it true what they said? Was he Alduin's main ally? He's sort of suggested he was.
Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Parthenax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thum.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill Parthenax, and I've told Parthenax that as well. He's safe.
Kinnereth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear.
I'm sorry, Master Arngir, about how I behaved before. I think you'll probably just call me impetuous. But know that I am sorry.
Sky above, voice within.
Thank you, Master Arngir.
you're mine!
Well, I consider that a win, Lydia. I didn't have to kill a single giant. I've killed far too many giants recently. No, maybe I won't tell you that story. It's a bit embarrassing. Quintus, I said you could rely on us. I've got all the stuff that you need.
Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away. Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
Oh, God, Quintus, I am sorry.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Nerelian's obsession and how it consumed him. Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now as Corral Mill was. I hope it brings you the happiness that my master desired.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman?
Yo, Balgraf.
What is it that you need?
I sort of need your help because it's going to sound a bit odd, but I need to turn your palace into a dragon trap. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You heard right. It's the only way to stop the dragons.
What you're asking for is insane.
Yes.
Impossible.
No.
You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city? With the
Yes.
threat of war on my doorstep?
Yes. The threat's worse than you know. It's worse than any sort of civil war. Balgraf Alduin has returned.
Alduin? The World Eater himself?
That's the one.
But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
That's what the prophecy says. The prophecy also says that he can be stopped by the Dragonborn. And I'm the Dragonborn. And I'm coming to realize that my destiny is to stop him.
I don't know about such things. But I heard the Greybeard summon you.
Yeah.
That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
Well, Olaf did it. And it's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late. Because I fought him and he escaped, and he's gone back to Sovngarde, and I need to find my way to go to Sovngarde obviously without dying. And his dragons know, and so we've got to trap a dragon, and we've got to get the information off the dragon, and we've got to do that before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
You can totally leave that with me, because Angir's all in favour of this dragon trap scheme. I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to talk to him about hosting a peace conference. Okay? Don't worry. I'll sort it.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain.
Master Angir?
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Thank you. So do the plans for the dragon trap. But I'm going to need your help, because Balgruuf won't do it unless we stop the war. And well, I can't do that myself. I'm going to need your help. So can you help, please, to stop the war?
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Well, your Balgruuf, he won't help me while the war's going on. So while the war's going on, he won't help me trap a dragon, and if I don't trap the dragon, then I won't be able to stop Alduin, and if I don't stop Alduin, then the world will end, and it doesn't matter whether there's a war going on or not.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
See, both sides, they respect you. They respect the Greybeards. No, they do, so they'll listen.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems.
I like the blade.
So be it.
Thank you.
Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Thank you, Angir. Thank you so very much.
Wind guide you.
Wind guide you. Lydia, I keep seeing far too much of this city.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
And it seems every time I say that I don't want to see this place for a long time, I end up having to come straight back. It's like I'm cursed. Oh, Lydia, I sort of told Ulfric off the last time, which was the first time that I spoke to him. Hope you don't remember.
Leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement.
Enough of that.
As you can see, I have much that requires my attention. If you're inclined to gab, there are some nice prison guards you may like to meet.
Right, you do remember me. I have come with a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with. You don't have to give up on your obsession with your war. But if you want a world to fight over, then we're going to have a truce for a bit.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Politics be damned. Alduin has returned. You know who Alduin is, don't you?
Alduin? The world eater of song and legend.
That's the one.
It's true. Well, it changes the situation, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
Yeah. You'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
Yeah, a very, very serious one. I've got a message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards?
Mm-hmm.
What do those old hermits want with me?
That's a bit condescending. They're convening a peace council at High Hrothgar.
Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
Oh god, another one. Right, we need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with. Then you can go back to your war games.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
The dragons are a bit of a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks right now.
I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as we are from these dragon attacks.
Anyway, Ulfric's already agreed to attend.
Has he?
Uh-huh.
I suppose he doesn't want to miss a chance to bluster about the Empire's many crimes.
Yeah.
He's probably hoping I'll refuse so he can blame the Empire for being unreasonable. I think I'll have to disappoint him yet again.
You do that. So, you'll come?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council.
Thank you.
For all the good it will do.
Goodness, all four of you must run here.
So, you've done it?
Yes.
Men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Don't worry, Master Arngir. I'll get them to agree to peace.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. You know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
As long as it's for enough time for us to save the world, so they've got a world to fight over.
So, Arngir, is it?
What are you doing here?
You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You're not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
We know what path you've set her on, but she has made a different choice. Paarthurnax is still safe from your malice.
For now. The Blade's memory is long, as you know.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
Might not leave again, though. Yeah, I wouldn't turn your back on me either.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
How come we're talking, Ulfric?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
What about Dawnstar?
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink.
Alright, I concede. Riften is probably closer to the Empire anyway.
I'm glad you agree. I was starting to wonder whose side you were on here.
No one's.
You heard what she said, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn.
Why?
I came here in good faith.
So did I.
And now it seems you help the Empire at every turn.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements?
Of course not.
Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance. Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it have to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Jarl March will be turned over to Ulfric, with Sorli the Builder assuming the Jarlship. You both agree to this?
The sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Aldrin has raised up.
Okay. How's that gonna help?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power. Shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Oh, like Durnavir. So why would he come if I call him by his name? I mean, I know Durnavir comes because he wants to get out of the Soul Ken. But why would this one that you've identified come?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Aldrin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
Makes sense. Okay, so what's his name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen. But it is written here, in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground.
Oh, I get it. You use the word guide to mean control. You're deluded. That's not your purpose. We have nothing to talk about.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. How long can such a thing last?
Not long, but hopefully long enough. How did I never notice that before? That's actually quite horrible.
We're ready, Dragonborn. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Okay, yes. We need to do it. Truce is not going to last very long. Let's trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Okay. Oh, it's like a gigantic mousetrap.
We're ready. We're ready when you are.
Okay.
Od Aving!
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Here we go.
Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
Come on then. Lydia, come on. Come on, Draggy. Lydia, back off. Lydia, back off.
Ubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right, Eldovin. Do you know where he's hiding?
Renikvaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself.
Yeah, what do you think?
Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin?
Unslad Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there.
No, you don't need to tell me.
Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Do you promise to serve me? I'm Alduin.
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Okay. What is it?
Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
So... you expect me to take your word for that, eh?
Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see for yourself. Zu ni bo norhet. I will be here. unless Alduin returns before you do. You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin?
I'm sorry that I doubted your honor, Croesus. I realize that although you might not tell quite the whole truth, that you're not a liar. I'm sorry. There is honor among dragons. And I do apologize for that. I don't think you're quite telling me everything, but yes, I'm going to set you free if you promise, because I really do think that you're going to hold to your promise if you promise to take me to Skuldafn.
Unikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now.
Okay, you could have said that before.
Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I can't believe that worked. Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
Yeah, and now we're going to open the trap.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yeah. Absolutely, I'm sure.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again.
What are you? Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu? Zini dein Rufe Astral.
Between the dragons and the stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
Right. Alduin.
Saran Uth. I await your command as promised.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dovah can?
I have flown on the dragon before. I'm ready. Take me to Skuldafn.
Zokbrit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
The greatest person I've ever met.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifmoth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
It will be one or the other. Thank you, Alduin. What? Obviously I did that. Wolf, moth, dragon. Dawnguard. I should say that I didn't expect to be here quite so soon, but if I'm honest, I'd expected to be here many times before now. Bloody hell, no, I wasn't.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Turn back, before he finds you.
What brings you, Wayfarer Quinn? To wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
Who are you?
I am Soon, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Their welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
Well, I'm after Alduin, the World Eater.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. By what right do you request entry?
By right of birth, because I am Dragonborn.
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonland.
So, can I go in?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Oh,
God. You fought well. I find you worthy.
Right.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Your Isgrimor. If I get a chance, I have some questions to ask you later. But I think stopping the world ending is a bit more important at the moment. But we definitely need to talk.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal.
Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lives.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
You defeated him last time.
The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheathe our blades in desperate battle and tread tales of our time on Mundus. Reliving the glory of 100 lifetimes, my heart.
Our wills undaunted.
Too long.
Look, you're running off and you haven't told me what the plan is. Or if you did, I wasn't listening. What am I supposed to...
fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Oh God. Edit. Okay.
We must clear this confounding mist.
Right, you ready?
Look! Again!
We can shatter his door if we shout together! Parkour!
Endless wait gives way. Time, foul worm.
Oh, that's seriously embarrassing. Please don't do that again.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Not yet. I've got to talk to a couple of people.
Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
Oh. Okay. So I can't find out what I wanted to know from Iskamor himself. Okay, soon.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go back. Thank you. Since you won't let me in the Hall of Valor, so I can't talk to the people that I wanted to interrogate. I'm ready to go.
Return now to me, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No! Fools!
Surut fur Kanaran. Use ook de Vakri.
So, it is done. Alduin Dilong, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
You don't sound very happy. I think I understand. He was your brother. But yeah, you don't sound very happy.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zehmahi lost Ondur Bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary.
Yeah.
Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
No. You told me I was doom-driven, and in the end, I had to fulfill my destiny.
You once told me you did not believe in destiny.
Yeah.
Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time.
I think so.
Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Sahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dova are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Good luck, Parthenax. Good luck. I'm sorry about your brother.
Prusa Wundana wa Wuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Thank you, Odaving. Thank you. A strange Strange world. A dragonborn who has friends that are dragons. Who would have thought?
See it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yes, Master Arngir. I went to Sovngarde and I killed Alduin.
At last! It is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed.
Thank you.
In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons.
Sorry.
Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn.
Breath and focus.
Your future lies before you.
Lydia, when I was in Sovngarde, I met Isgramor. And I wanted to ask him lots of things. But when we'd beaten Alduin, Sun wouldn't let me back in the Hall of Valor, so I didn't get to talk to him. There's all sorts of things I wanted to know. And I was thinking, where could I find out more? Because you know me, I like to know things. And I was thinking, of course, in Whiterun, there are the companions. I could go and ask them. And then I thought, well, they probably won't. I think that's Odovin. And then I thought, well, they probably won't just tell me, so I might have to join them. It's a bit like infiltration. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to join the companions to see what I can find out about Isgramor.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
Excuse me?
A stranger comes to our hall.
I need to know more about the companions. So could I join?
Let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Vilkas?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Come on now, fight your... Not bad. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened.
Yorland?
What brings you here?
Yeah, Vilcus told me to bring you his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Welcome to the Companions.
Thank you, Father.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle out in the Pale. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
Go. Bring honor to yourself and the Companions.
Thank you, Vilcus.
What are you looking at?
I've sort of been sent to resolve a dispute.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
You know what you have to do.
Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
I feel a bit grubby after that. Right, Lydia. I'm gonna hang around with them for a bit longer. I really don't think I'm gonna find out very much at all. You see if you can find anything else. See if they've got any books up at Dragon's Reach, okay? And I'll see what I can find out here. Okay?
All right, then.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
Oh, do you know what he wants?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Okay, I wonder what Skjor wants. Skjor?
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out.
Wuthrad. That's Ysgramor's axe, isn't it? Anyway, why do you want me for this?
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Okay.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly. Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your master on my back.
Who's gonna carry whom? Good one, Wolfie.
Old North sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Oh, I got a lever in here. Oh.
Now look what you got yourself into.
Sorry.
No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find a release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it. Scare you.
Okay, what just happened?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You're not gonna make me into a werewolf, are you?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about. We should keep moving.
Those people, the Silverhand, who are they?
Bad people who don't like werewolves. So they don't like us either.
I'm not sure that not liking werewolves makes someone a bad person. Just so as you know. was a bit of a whack out, wasn't it? And then fine, because we've got our fragment.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
Yep, we do. Oh, quite enjoyed that.
We've been awaiting your return.
Hello, Vilkas. Yeah, I've got the piece of Wolfgrad. Is that why you're waiting for me?
Come, follow me.
Oh, okay.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged, and has shown her valor. Who will speak for her?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
I would stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. Her heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Kodlak. Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
You?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
Wow, Sovngarde is where Ysgramor is. I know that. And being a companion, I would have thought that would have been where you'd want to go. So does that mean that you want to kill yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
It's a good bow.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions.
Yeah, I would have thought it would have been a bit unusual knowing the Nord sort of history with the elven races. So what does it mean to be a companion to you then?
It means signing on for the Nord ideas of how to live your life. Honor, battle, glory, all that. Even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord, Skjor said when I joined. I think he meant it as a compliment.
He probably did. I don't think he was really thinking about what he was saying.
Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Okay. Where is the Underforge?
I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Yorland works.
Okay.
The door is hidden, but I will show you the way.
Okay. It's all a bit cloak and dagger, isn't it, Skill?
Are you prepared?
Okay, I'm assuming there's another test, so, yeah?
This is no test, New Blood. This is a gift. Come inside.
Oh, another ceremony.
I'm glad you came. It's been a long time since we had a heart like yours among our numbers.
Oh, is that Farkas?
That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form.
Oh, Ayla.
She's agreed to be your forebear.
What do you mean,
we
forebear?
do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
So, what if I don't actually want to be a werewolf?
That is your choice. We will not force you. But to join the circle, your blood must be as ours.
So... Oh, goodness. If I want information, I'm going to have to join the circle. And... if I want to join the circle, I'm going to have to be a werewolf. I can't be that bad, surely. Okay.
Very well.
Oh, I hope I'm not going to regret this. Ew. Okay, now what happens?
Are you awake? I was starting to think you might never come back. Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you.
I know that this is probably not the time to ask this, but is there a cure for being a werewolf?
Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him, but he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Dawnguard, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here.
Okay, so, where are we going?
The Silver Hand have taken over the old fort at Gallows Rock. They always make such easy prey.
Okay. I'm not sure that killing someone just because they hunt werewolves. Oh, yeah. Sort of interests me a bit now.
Over here!
I was hoping to talk to you. Bollocks.
Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
That Skill's already in here somewhere. I thought I'd have seen more bodies. So if Skewer's in here somewhere, where is he? Awful lot more people than I would have expected.
Don't even want to think about what those cretins did to them before they died.
Victory is yours!
Careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call him the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
No, that doesn't sound too pleasant at all. Oh, Ola, are you alright?
The bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skyr. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother.
No.
Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Oh dear, Skewer, we should have waited.
I'm gonna find whoever did this.
How goes the hunting, sister?
Kodlak, Ayla and Skewer, they took me out hunting, and their idea of hunting was the Silver Hand, and Skewer went in first without us. He didn't wait, and he's dead.
This is... He should not have gone alone.
No.
Thank you for telling me. This is a day where our souls must cry, and our hearts will answer.
Okay, Ayla. You want a bit of revenge, and they were pretty awful. Not just to those werewolves, but I saw bodies of people who clearly weren't. We need to do something about it.
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them has holed up in Whiterun. Run fast, my friend.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! Never should have come here.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign. Yet.
Anyway, I've taken care of that group. They're not going to be doing unspeakable things to people anymore.
Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
Is there anything that... I'm trying to avoid Ayla at the moment. Is there any work that you need me to do?
We've been hired to deal with some pests in Hjalmarch. Someone's got them riled up, and you need to put an end to it.
Okay. What kind of trouble is it going to be?
The Restless Dead. Not pretty. But if you don't stop them, they'll move on to the locals.
Yeah, okay, no problem. I'll take care of it.
I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, okay.
I am at your command.
Hey there, Draggy. Go see Parthenat. Right, Restless Dead. Didn't say anything about spiders. Do I really want to? Right. Right, you're all going to come alive, aren't you? Who's next?
Amik Oblan, my service to you is over.
Thank you, Draggy. Right, so find out the source of the power in Argavand. Delphine would be furious with me. Only I'm not killing dragons, I'm hitching rides on them. Right, so there's some source of power in here.
I didn't see you there.
You seem a bit troubled. Got a problem?
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth. But my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
Okay. So what scared them off?
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran.
What? Because there was just a load of corpses? Hadn't they seen any ever?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
Well, I've just been clearing out a place from the Restless Dead, so maybe I could actually help you out here a bit.
Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
Tell me more about the treasure.
Legend says this tomb holds a treasure that bestows great power on the one who discovers it. Beyond that, not much more is known. Obviously, this treasure will fetch a good deal of gold, and I'm willing to let you share in the reward when we find it. In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
Yeah, letter said source of power. Not necessarily a treasure, but, okay, you got yourself a deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
Right. I'm not sure I like you thinking that just because I'm handy with weapons that I haven't got a brain. Thank you, Wolfie. Well, I'm not sure I would have said that was full of corpses.
Have you killed them all yet?
Oh, yeah.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me.
Okay, let's go. Can't see any leaves or anything, I don't know. You're the one who knows this place.
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Obviously. Seen that one. Right, how's that then?
Only one more door left. Hurry up.
Be a bit nicer, please. Thank you. What's the rush anyway? So, if it's the same as on that side, come out there. Ah, I've seen it. And still trod on it. Ooh. Interesting. The treasure? While I think of draggies, there's one who needs a bit of a fly.
Freedom from the enslavement of the ideal master.
I do.
Thank you.
No problem, mate.
I hope the hunting goes well, sister. We've got the cowards on their heels now. And there is more work to be done, but I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man, but don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Thank you for coming.
Okay, you wanted to see me?
Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
Okay.
I hear you've been busy of late.
Yes. Ayla wanted to avenge Skjor's death, and there were some quite nasty things that we did find that they'd been doing. I have helped her a bit, though I'm having second thoughts about it a bit now.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Skjor said it was a blessing. I think you mentioned Hersing or something.
Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
Okay, I am after the truth, so what is the truth on this, then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old.
Yes.
This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred.
Oh.
One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hersing, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent.
Oh.
The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
Right. Deception and betrayal seems to be going around a bit, doesn't it? People like Skjor, I mean, I'd prefer to get rid of it. It was a really stupid idea for me to partake in that ceremony. I really, really want to undo it. Skjor thinks that you're more powerful with it, though.
The witches didn't lie, of course, but it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hersing for his hunting grounds.
Oh, God.
For some, this is a paradise.
No.
They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Yeah, I've been to Dawnguard. I want to go back. So, is there a way to cure yourself and me, obviously?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witches' magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us.
Okay.
They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force.
Yes.
I want you to seek them out.
Yep.
Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
You want me to go alone, yes?
You shall have no shield, brother, this time. But the spirit of Ysgramor goes with you to restore the honor of his legacy.
Yeah, I've met him.
Talos guide you, lass.
Thank you. This is what I want for me as well as you. And maybe when I've done this for you, we can talk about the history of the companions. But I see you need this done and I need this done because I held out and refused to become a vampire, and yet on impulse I became a werewolf, and that was not a good idea. I knew it at the time, but now that you've told me about Hersing, it's more imperative than ever that I get rid of this curse. I think I'm in the right
mighty. Talos the unerring. Talos the unassailable. Do you...
The Silver Hand.
These two
finally
are
had the nerve to attack your vassal.
Where have you been?
I was on an errand for Kodlak.
I hope it was important.
Yes.
Because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack your Vasker. We fought them off. But... the old man, Kodlak, he's dead.
Is anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of your Vasker will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Oh, Kodlak. Let's make them pay. Okay.
What was that?
Time to end this little game. Somebody help me. Gonna die.
Thought I heard something.
Never. There you are. Run, fall back.
It's done.
Let's get back to your Vasker. We'll want to pay our respects to Kodlak's spirit.
Yes.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame.
We grieve. At this loss, we weep.
For the fallen,
We shout.
And for ourselves,
we take our leave. Do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Ysgramor and know the glories of Dawnguard, but all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Godlack, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Godlack used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Ysgramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken, and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Godlack shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Ysgramor, for Godlack.
This is the resting place of Ysgramor, and his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Why do we need to be cautious?
The original companions, their finest warriors, rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
It just occurred to me what you're saying. Are you not coming?
Godlack was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Okay. So how do we get inside?
Return Wuthrad to Ysgramor. It should open the way.
Okay.
All right then.
Be careful.
So we're gonna have to fight. Ugh. Getting all the Valor out to fight. What skeevers?
Did you hear something?
Huh?
Over here!
A presence. Mortal fool. No one.
Thought I heard something.
Yeah, it's spiders. The one behind you. Spider.
Does someone live?
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Kodlak? So you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Dawnguard, the ones trapped with me in Hearsay's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
Vilkas said that you can still be cured.
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Here we go. That beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Dawnguard, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your master. Triumph in your victory, and lead the Companions to further glory.
Bye, Kodlak. Oh, say hello to,
Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the Companions?
Oh, God, he did, didn't he?
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Ayla. Yeah, well, I've sort of just cured myself of being a werewolf. Lucas?
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the Harbinger. But Godlike trusted your judgment, and so will I.
Cured him?
Yes, you brought honor to him, even after his death. A worthy outcome for a worthy warrior.
I've been through it all. There's nothing. Oh, Farkas, what's the matter?
I think that maybe Kodlak was right. As a werewolf, I can't be a good Nord. I want to be clean, like he was, and go to Dawnguard when I finally die.
Okay, Farkas, are you ready? You're cured.
Is it over?
Yes. You okay?
It's like relaxing into a warm mug of spiced mead. I'm losing aches I didn't know I had. This is how a warrior should feel. Alive and aware, not clouded with thoughts of the hunt.
No.
Thank you for your help. I'm gonna stay in the tomb for a while. My shame kept me out before, but now I want to see it.
Okay.
Kodlak's final teaching. I think he was right about beast blood and Dawnguard. I wish to cleanse myself, that I might know glory in the afterlife.
Okay, come with me. Are you ready?
Is it over?
Yes, it's over. How do you feel? You okay?
It's like waking up out of a dream. I can breathe more deeply now. I can't smell your heart beating the way I used to, but my mind is clear. This is a great service you've done for me, Harbinger. I will not soon forget. Now, I'd like to spend some time communing with Ysgramor. My soul is clean now. Perhaps he'll still welcome me when my time comes.
He will. I need to go and sort a few things out. I need to go over to Riften. While I'm gone, I'm going to put you in charge of the companions. Look after them for me. So you didn't find anything either? I think it's just all been lost to the ages. I'm gonna have to give up. I've got something to put right in Riften. I don't know how long I'll be. Okay?
Until next time.
Thanks, Lydia.
If there's anything you wish to purchase, just let me know.
Well, I certainly will. Oh, not a very nice morning, is it? Sort of almost foolproof weather with the skies like that. Franche, that's an odd name for a dark elf, isn't it?
I may be dark elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian.
Oh.
For reasons I'm still trying to discover. I ended up orphaned, then taken in by a kindly Argonian family in Black Marsh.
Well, that was nice.
I hope one day to find out what happened to me. How I ended up like that.
Well, have you got any clues about your past at all?
Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Telvanni. It was one of the great houses in Morrowind long ago. Whether that means I was one of them or not, I'm uncertain. If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
I'll certainly keep an eye open. So, why were you searching in Skyrim in particular?
I learned that a matron who had served for House Telvanni had escaped Morrowind during the Accession War.
Okay.
Records showed her barring passage aboard a sailing vessel named the Pride of Telvos, but that's where the trail ran cold. I spent years looking for what became of the ship, but I ended up empty-handed.
The Pride of Telvos. I thought that name sounded familiar. Now the question is, are there any clues here? Okay, a journal. I think we have an answer. Hi, Branche, I've got a bit of news for you.
Have anything you wish to sell? I pay fair prices for all sorts of goods.
Not that sort of news. I found a book that might help your search.
Let me see that. Yes. This is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I had failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside.
Hey, Branche, you keep your stuff, okay? You keep your stuff. I'm so glad that I was able to help. So.
I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
It was the least of what I could do. I mean that very sincerely.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
How's business?
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fatsav, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves' Guild.
Thank you, Medaci. Right, so it doesn't look like Medaci was behind what happened to Branche. Thieves' Guild don't have a very good reputation.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Might be worth looking into. Time, I think, to use my infiltration skills.
I was hoping you could help me. It seems I've lost a ring that also... Stolen? How can you be certain?
Brynjolf, you said that you wanted me to go and talk to a few people?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Okay, so who are these people?
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
So how do you want me to handle this?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Okay, so let's see if we can get this done with as little harm to anyone as possible. I see the way that you've been looking at her. How did you meet her?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me.
Ooh. Look, I'm going to let you in on something here. I'm here on behalf of the Thieves Guild because Kirava owes a bit of money to them. Because you care for her, I thought you might be able to talk a little bit of sense into her.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, if you want to keep out of it, I mean, it's not going to go down very well for her if she doesn't pay. Is there anything that, you know, whisper in my ear that might help me? Because I don't want to hurt her, and you don't want to see her hurt.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do.
Goodness no.
Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
I am trying to avoid it. You can take my word for that.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Okay. Kirava?
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
Coin is what I'm here about. You owe Brynjolf some money, so are you ready to pay it?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
I hear there's a particular farm in Morrowind that maybe I ought to go and visit, if you know what I mean.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
And pay up, and I'll forget that it even exists.
Very well. Here, take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Good decision, Kirava.
We got the message. Now just take your business elsewhere.
Talon, be assured that I wasn't going to hurt anyone. Okay?
Just get out of here.
Oh, goodness. See if I can keep it up. Okay, Brynjolf.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
I would imagine so. Anyway, here's what they owed.
Well done.
Right then, what's next?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Well, as you pointed out when we first met, I always do with a bit of extra gold in my pocket.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
The main problem with the people that we're paying is that the word is that this outfit's not actually doing very well. So, how true is that?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay.
Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Yeah, fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about? Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. I'm mostly good with rules.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a minute. You're not talking about Goldenguard, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
Claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Goldenglow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
Okay, so this Goldenglow job, what does this entail?
Goldenglow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Okay, so what's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
But it would be a lot simpler to level the entire estate.
I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
How dangerous is it to cross her?
Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison.
Basically, the Thieves Guild is at her beck and call. Fantastic. Okay. Thanks, Brynjolf.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
I take care of myself, don't you worry. Right, Vex, I heard you ran into a bit of trouble at Goldenglow. Have you got any tips for me to get in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
That's close enough.
Unbelievable, for all you know, I'm a legitimate visitor. Who's that? Who's being annoying?
Word on the street is Goldenglow's been hit. Good job, lass.
You're going to find this actually quite interesting, because this is what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Goldenglow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No, I've never seen anything like it before.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Yeah, sure. Hopefully she's not going to eat me alive.
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came
from. So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Sorry you're disappointed.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination.
Once again, so you've got no faith in the guild then?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Hello, Malus. Maven said that you're expecting me?
I'm gonna keep this short, because we've got a lot to do. Honningbrew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard.
Okay.
We're going to poison the mead.
What? Poison? You've got poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. Where do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand.
Oh my goodness me! What has happened there? Ew.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Is there something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunningbrew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I can just imagine. Oh, I could probably help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Okay then, so how would you suggest that I permanently eradicate the vermin?
I bought some poison.
Oh.
I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished.
Don't know.
If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
He has got a bit of a problem, hasn't he? Oh. Yuck. Oh, that's creepy. Thank you, Wolfie. Okay, now skeevers do not make traps. I probably ought not to step in those.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
I was as quick as I could be. Some pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honey Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days. You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you You're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I do need to get a look at Sabjorn's books. Right, I'm not sure that that's particularly helpful.
I trust you have good news for me?
Yep, job's finished, and this is information that you wanted.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yeah, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me.
Ooh.
You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately.
I hope this deal goes through. Putting quite a bit of coin on it.
Brynjolf?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Well, that's what you get if you poison the captain of the guard. You don't take it too well. Still, very fortunate for Maven, though.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
Yeah. Remember that strange symbol on the golden glow thing? Well, found it again.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Looks like it. So... is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side.
Oh, yeah?
He wants to meet with you right away.
Okay.
And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Goldsmore Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. The parchment you recovered mentions a Gajal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. Gulamai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Oh, he sort of failed to mention that, you know. I'm actually here about the Golden Glow Estate.
I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
What would it take to identify the buyer? Got the 5-round wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arengoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Okay. Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Oh. But that's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
Are you sure you're telling me everything that you know? You're not leaving anything out at all?
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Believe, believe, the Dragonborn comes.
Okay, you.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
It does seem very, very bad indeed. Now tell me first and then I'll decide what I'm going to do with you.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say the name like I'm supposed to know it or something.
Mercer never told you about her? No. Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
So, where is Carlia now then?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
Yeah, eventually he said that Golden Glow was purchased by someone called Carlia.
No, it can't be. I've heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never ever crossed paths will again.
Galamai also said that she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
So why'd she come back then?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Well, he said that she said something about where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you. Together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Okay, I'm here.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Okay, you saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
What have you done to a horse? You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Yep, understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Oh. There are other ways of making sure she didn't use that horse again.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find? Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Okay, you're about as complaining as Serana.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Well, that's quite sensible. Spikes. Well, I'm gonna have to back really, really quickly. You see, me and traps, we've got a bit of a history. I don't trust you. Is there a chain somewhere? I can't see anything. There it is, behind you. You're hiding it.
What was that? To hide is insulting.
They're not trying to hide.
That was hardly worth my time.
You didn't spend any time on it. It was all me. You're not related to Serana, are you? You're gonna get involved, Mercer? Or do a Serana? Have that one if you want.
What was that?
No, that's because I kept shooting. What was it anyway? Oh, no steps. I suppose I could have used those. Now what?
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on. You shot me?
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
So why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why alive?
Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
So how are you going to prove that now? I mean, I overheard, but how are you going to prove it?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Okay, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Maybe it could be translated?
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
That word, Nightingale, that keeps coming up.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves' Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation.
Hello.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, Enther. You probably know someone by the name of Carlia, and I've just come from her.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Gallus's journal?
Indeed I do, but there's a bit of a problem with it.
Problem? Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it? Because if you can't, I know that Urag can.
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Why not ask Urag? Oh, yeah, Urag and thieves, not good. Yeah, probably best to leave him out. Yeah, I'll go and find this Calcermo person.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Well, what are you doing?
Oh, a pendant would look
You're inside the
lovely
city?
on my sister.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
There was no way that I was going to let a woman be killed in front of me again.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets.
Wasn't going to let
You
that
all right?
happen again.
Did you see what happened?
Are you alright?
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you.
Thanks for your help. Thank you for your help. Okay, so it's up here somewhere. Hello. Calcermo?
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation site?
The Zell? The ruins underneath Markov? The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on?
2 human lifetimes.
You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
I hear that you are the authority, the absolute authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject.
Ooh.
I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could have a look, because I am a fan.
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
You're talking about the excavation site. Could I see it?
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity? I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in the Zell. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Wounded spider! I've killed that spider for you.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, it's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Behind the displays, some of them are quite frightful.
Calcelmo called in his
entire expedition team, sending in every man you could get to conduct this research.
Just children playing hard. I wouldn't fret over it.
I'm not fretting. I don't want Ira. Enter Carlia. I think this should hopefully translate Gallus's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't.
What, had a piece of paper?
Rubbing, eh? Odd.
Charcoal.
I expected notes.
Well, it's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Anthea? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us, so it's true.
You know what it is?
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Anther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
Oh, God, yes.
The best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked up.
They need to.
What's she all about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Use my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum.
Now use yours.
gone. Everything's gone.
I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
Absolutely. Went through his home, found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Palmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we've got to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. This way, please.
Do you know what's going on, Brynjolf?
I think we can trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about.
Okay.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Beyond this gate is the first step on becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
I was going to say no, but I don't have a choice, do I? I'm just going to have to find a way out of there to get out of this later.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
If it's a business deal, there are always loopholes.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Yes, I'm not happy. I seem to get forced into doing things I don't want to.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Carlia, I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy. We accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initials Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same color. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
I didn't actually make the oath. I see a loophole already.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
Okay, why tell this to me? I'm just a new member. You need to be talking to the more senior members.
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild.
I don't want it. What about you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
So why do you assume that I want to?
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand.
Brynjolf, what are the eyes of the farmer?
A few years before Mercer murdered Gallus, the guild took in a thief who specialized in dwarven antiquities. The thief had broken into a nobleman's home somewhere in Windhelm and made off with a small figurine of a snow elf with crystalline eyes.
A snow elf?
Aye. That's what the Falmer were known as long ago.
Yeah, I know.
Before they became the blind monstrosities they are today.
Betrayed.
When Gallus took one look at this statue, he knew it was something special. He took it right up to Enther at the College of Winterhold. Didn't take long for Enther to find a book in the college's library that told of Erkenthad and a great statue with gemmed eyes within.
Okay. So the eyes of the farmer are gems?
Not just ordinary gems. They are said to be flawlessly cut and as big as a man's head. Can you imagine how much they're worth?
If you want to find a trap, just make sure I go first and I'll unfailingly find it and walk into it.
Riches hidden within these walls.
What was that? Yeah, it's just a blanket.
This is where we saw Mercer.
Who's there? Nothing. Ending.
That's what happens when you cross the field.
I don't like those things. Can you turn it off? They're not nice.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted.
No.
The dwarves were a cruel race.
Yeah, I've seen something involving those things that does suggest that the Dwemer weren't pleasant at all. Did you have to walk into that?
The water rushing through these pipes. It must be beneath the lake. He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves. He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
Well, actually, I couldn't give a damn about Nocturnal, because I think that I want those eyes.
Wait a moment. Do I detect a hint of genuine avarice from this noble thief? Perhaps Carlia and Brynjolf misjudged you and your true nature is no different than my own.
You misunderstand.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf get better acquainted.
25 years in exile, just like that. It's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Okay, I'm not going. Here, take the key. Take the key, tell Brynjolf he's in charge of the Thieves Guild. It's not me. I have other plans. Thank you and goodbye. Well, it's that funny thing about destiny again, isn't it? I went to Riften with the intention of putting something right. Only I didn't realise what it was I was trying to put right. Destiny brought me to these. I think they have greater value than just being gems, and I'm hoping that these will help us to help the betrayed.